with Pup. I might need a crash course. What style do I want to use for the broadcast streams? The style that I have the most chance of actually being able to use is probably Magic. Because I think I'm so washed at the other styles, it's not going to go well. So yeah, probably Magic. And I think eventually I'm going to need all of them anyway. Mage, Zami, and Nakatra seems reasonable. All right, screw it. Let's use a Shard of Genesis on our tier 95 Magic. So we're starting off the I've spent too much money by spending even more money. That is tier 100 innate mastery of my tier 95 Roar and Ode. Done. All right, let's go, dude. You gotta spend money to make money. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I realize like my rotations aren't gonna be very good. And it's like, dude, if I'm doing bad DPS, wouldn't my DPS be even worse if I'm like, you know, using tier 95 instead of tier 100? I think it would. So that is what I'm currently thinking. Now, for the list of bosses, we've got an absolute ton of bosses to do. I was thinking the first boss, my Grim is out of pages. Wait, I got 10. We're fine. I was about to say, the first thing we'll be doing is going into debt. No, we're good. Got a Codex of Lost Knowledge. What do I do with it? You make greater sunshine or death swiftness with it. If you click on it, it'll show you what it does. Okay, so I've got a Gothic Staff. What would you say the best essence of finality is for Magic? I feel like it's ABS. I feel like ABS is still better. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get that set. I've got my Fractured Staff of Armadyl. Good. I've got my Salves. I've got my Blessed Flask. Dude, I'm excited. I'm just glad to be back on the main account. We haven't played it in a while. ABS and IBAN are a scam? Really? Wait, for real? Okay. So you're telling me Gothic Staff? What does Pup think? Pup thinks G-Staff. All right, I'll repair my G-Staff. Chat, I'm down to 11 mil. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Okay, off to a good start. Cool. All right, I'll bring that with me just in case. Let's grab some Blubber Jellyfish. Let's grab some Cinderbane gloves. But, you know, I'm super excited for this just because I haven't done a lot of PvPing of late. Like, I really haven't. I feel quite washed. And, I think it's time to get amongst it. Do I have Vortec? Yes, I do. Well, I was going to. I was, in fact, going to Vortec with Blood Blitz. No, with Blood... Yeah, Blood Blitz. Yes, correct. Cool. There we go. Do that. I've got Smoke Cloud. All right. And does anyone know if Magma Tempest was fixed? So, like, it doesn't matter if I use Targeted or not? Anyone know if it makes a difference? That was my last question. It was fixed? Okay, so I can use either one. Cool. Good to know. Either's the same. Sweet. What boss are we doing today? Well, I thought we would start off with Arch Glacior, because I just haven't done Arch Glacior in forever. That's what I was thinking. Okay, dude. Why? Hello? Go like that. 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 Okay. You're a JMod, you should know. You would think, but you would be wrong. There's actually a lot I don't know. Hey, Ryan, hope you're all. Thank you, Nightwolf. Good to see everyone. Welcome. Okay. Oh, yeah, one other thing is Nadia's Job Gauges app apparently has magic? Wait. What does this do? Oh god, it's flickering so much. Oh no. Why is it flickering? Oh god. Okay. That's not great to look at. Wait. It's just a bug where it flickers? Okay. Does it work though? That's what more importantly, does it actually work? It doesn't appear to be showing my stacks for anything. Wait. Okay, let's turn it off and on again, maybe. Okay. All right, let's just not use it for today. Clearly, it is not weapons ready today. All right, whatever. It's new. Hi, Sailorlin. How am I doing today? I am not too bad. I had a great weekend. Spent some time with my wife. We went to Montreal. Had a good little weekend away. Other than the part where my car broke down so aggressively that the car is still in Montreal. I took a train home. That was less good. But yeah, it was a bank holiday today, so I basically worked like a half day, which was quite nice. So it was good to get a little break in. But yeah, I'm excited to be doing a big broadcast, getting back on the main account. I haven't done it in so long. So yeah, with that said, why don't we get amongst it? Fuji, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Also, sorry, can we talk again about how Nathan has a 200 stream streak? That is like a calendar year of streams. Any idea when you could dive into weapons? Absolutely no idea. But yeah, I'm excited. All right. I don't think I need chroming. Do I need stuns for anything at Glacier? I don't think so. Oh my god. I haven't maged in so long. Okay, so you're saying don't bother with ABS. So what do I do when I have extra adrenaline? Oh my god, wait. I need detonate for sure. I 100% need detonate. There we go. G-Conk G-Staff, got it. There we go. This is wild. I am absolutely washed. Is my prayer even right? Dude, I haven't maged in so long. All right. See, this is actually a really good thing because like I clearly need work on my wizarding. Okay. First kills in the books. That definitely wasn't great, but boss died, I didn't. Keep it going. Oh man. Yeah, so what's the best way to deal with the minions? I'm assuming it's Deado. Let's go into the magic book and grab Deado. Do that. Get Deado on a bar. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. I will say, like, I'm coming into this knowingly washed, and I think it's gonna lead to some fun times. All right, let's go. Tips, strategies. I keep dying right out of food. Tried almost everything out in the sun. I would need to see a video meme ward, but if you've tried every single guide and you're following them perfectly, then I would call into question whether or not you were in fact following them perfectly. Oh my god, I'm stunned. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I think one of my problems too is figuring out forward ticking with the bleed gear, right? Is really, really weird. There we go. That's it. Okay. That was better, I think. Do tsunami on the main and skill them. Okay, got it. I will say, I would be really, really happy as a player if it was made easier to swap my it was made easier to swap my spells. Like, I just find it really cumbersome to remember to do, but I know it's like a skill issue. So you said G-Conk, G-Staff, right into minions. Wait, did I cancel my... I canceled my Deado. Okay, wait, I need to keep my Deado. One second. Why do I have Lord of Bones on my bar? Okay, we're gonna fix it, chat. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, dude, it's just... I'm just trying to figure out which abilities I can even do with my staff, not my wand orb, right? It feels like it's a lot of just G-staff. Scuffed equals stuff? Yeah, we'll see, man. Like, I'm sure I'll be fine to, like, knock out a 200 kill streak, but... Magic feels so different from when I used to do it. Watch me just instantly get a core? That would work too. Turn off autocast, whatever it is. Set keybinds, use hitting them at certain times to properly swap. So you just hit the button. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Hi, Hastings, what's good? You just camp and sight fear when you're lazy? Yeah, I guess it messes you up if you get it wrong, but it doesn't actually matter. Okay, let's try it. I also need to learn mage hybriding so that Pup will finally like me. Okay, so that's that. Wait, I don't know how to mage. Help. Yeah, also, when do I Soulfire? I guess that's just immediately, like, whenever I'm out of my sunshine. That's what it feels like. I don't think we're making it 200. Wait, why not? Elliot, you need to chill. You need to believe in me. Is there a reason I'm using magic? Yeah, I've gotten really, really washed. I've gotten really, really washed because I've just been using necromancy for so long, and I wanted to fix it while also making some money. And yeah, so at UF is completely useless. Just so that we're, you know, we're all on the same page there. Dude, incentive Adrena is good? Okay, got it. And tendrils is not positive damage, right? I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, Pup Sanctum with magic looked really, really sick. I'm gonna be as good as him in like no time. I just, you know, need a couple minutes. You know? We're gonna be fine. But yeah, if people have things I'm doing wrong, feel free to let me know. Like, I do not mind. I will not interpret it as hostility or flame. Tendril is so good. Yeah, I think I'm just finding I'm not doing a lot of four-ticking in Sunshine. Because I'm trying to do more abilities with my Wand Orb. Because the Wand Orb is better. Put Sasuke in the preset? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Love that I put the Sasuke on and got no crits. Absolutely critless behavior. Doing broadcast again. Well, I am because we've gotten new bosses that broadcast really well. So it's actually going to be a bigger broadcast than last time. There we go. Also, I feel like if I'm just wearing one gear, it's probably better to just wear Sasuke. That is what I'm thinking. You're not necroing? That's what's wrong? No, that's the whole point. Is this a light elder logs underneath him to melt him? Where did I just teleport to, bro? All right, yeah, let's change the preset. Yeah. But you know, I figured this is just like a really good thing to do because we're making money. We're not going for any speed kills. We're making money. So I can actually work on my very obvious deficiencies. Like, obviously, I know how to mage at like certain bosses, but my general rotations are not good. Yes, I have the Tuscus thing. Wait, selected? Yes. Wait, check? Select effect. Tuscus Might. Wait, did it not before? No. No, surely it did. Surely it did. Surely it did. Yeah, no, I think I already had it. I think I did. Yeah, and I'm assuming detonate is a dead ability now. Like, you don't actually just like unironically use detonate anymore. Chain Tsunami is bugged right now? As in it works or as in it doesn't work? It's detonate? Perfect. Darkness Rider? It's okay. We're at 70% in rage. Thank you, though. Did I win? Nope. Hi, Wombonian. Thank you for 13 months. I appreciate it. G-Chain Tsunami's bugged. Okay, cool. Sick. I think Deto's good, but I find myself never using it. Why am I rebuilding? I spent 7 bill this month on random stuff. So it seemed like a good opportunity to work on my PVMing and make some money, which, to be fair, can occasionally work out very poorly, but I think it's going to be fine. I'm not critting at all. Where's my crit gear? Help! Okay, that was decent, I think. I think I did okay there. 82% enrage POV. Wait, I could Deado here and then release it when the boss is attackable. Bang! Okay, that was kind of fun. Okay, 3 pages, big. Try some natty meta weapon spec fun when you get some procs. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, they just spam the spec over and over again. Yeah, I'm down. I don't mind. Because I played for years. I know that Sasuke had those effects. It just got added like a year ago. So it's not been a thing for a long time. But okay, it's always been a thing, but it was dead content until it got given Tuska War Priest, which gives it crits. I feel like I should probably not bother Fasoing if I'm gonna get this spec order, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to say though, because dude. My spec order is so bad. Wait, is this why people don't mage at Glacier? I will say this though. I definitely missed 4-ticking, and I'm enjoying it. Oh no, I just dead out. I'm gonna get minions right after. Guaranteed. Just kidding. We're safe. Yeah, so if I'm like missing 100,000 damage, Magic definitely has more oomph than I remember. Like it feels a lot more freeform. And I think the thing that made me gravitate to Magic was it being structured. And I don't know how structured it is anymore, but that's fine. We're killing the boss. Fasoa is already Sun. Go Fasoa. I don't want to Fasoa late for next Sun. Yeah, that makes sense. So you just kind of commit to it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hi, Bonnie. What's good? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I will say I'm enjoying this. I'm going to laugh when we get a really spooned core before I get a chance to learn Magic after we just purchased tier 100 on it. It's going to be great. Okay. Thank you, Telos Rotation. At least I still don't know how to auto-dedo Wild Magic. And sorry, auto-dedo Tsunami. Or, yeah, no, you know what I mean. Magic on it. I know. We're like finally not necromancy locked for once. I'm not committing to doing the whole streak with Magic necessarily if we run into issues, but I think I should be fine. I just need to like, in the lower enrages, learn how to do it and then we're good. But yeah, people have things I'm doing wrong. Please let me know. Didn't like finding out that Sonic and Jukong share cooldown. Yeah, I think the thing I'm doing most weirdly right now is like, I'm finding like, I'm not finding a lot of good opportunities to 4-tick. Like there's a little 4-tick action. Wait, I forgot. G-Conk is a 2H ability and a dual ability. Oh my god, that's so weird. What? Wait. Wait, so I can G-Conk with a stick? How? What does that change? Oh my god, that's so weird. Wait, like, I understand why the change was made, but bro, I am not used to that at all. That is the weirdest thing in the world. So when I'm like 4-tick, oh my god, that's really weird to me. What in the world? Yeah, that's kind of insane. 2H auto into G-Conk. Oh, so I can do that without doing the quick switch. I can just auto G-Conk. Okay. All right. Oh man, we have learning to do. No. There we go. G-Conk ability, auto ability. Did I win? Okay. That was okay. Is it better to drop for drops as streaker to enrage? General money making, streaking is better, but high enrage claims are the best if you just want to get a core. Were they using Sonic if your next abilities are still flying Magma Tempest? No, it's damage profit if you metamorphosis rather than Sun. I don't know if there's more nuance to it. Okay. This is purely anecdotal, but I don't see a lot of top people using Sonic for much. So my guess is it is better to not use Sonic. Okay, it seems like for a lot of my... I don't know. I'm just really confused about my 4-ticking. But I do think one thing I need to do more of is just G-Conk all the time. I think if I just spam G-Conk, it will end up being fine. Like, I don't think you ever really want to miss a G-Conk, even by like a tick. I'm also gonna start magic hybriding, of course. Hi, Data Cash was good. Here we go. Do that. Do that. Do that. Nice. Did I win? Nope. Hi, Heavens. 5 things to once. Why am I rebuilding? I spent 7 bill this month on last month on Sanctum stuff and Snowflake accounts and all this other stuff. So I'm feeling a little low on money, and I thought we'd make the money back by doing a big broadcast because that's just a fun thing to do. Are we practicing for the hardcore Iron Man? Not necessarily. We're at Glacier now because that was the starting point I wanted for our broadcast, is we do Glacier till we get a core. Okay, and then I put the tectonic on. And I go like that. And then I'm assuming when I have lots of wand and orb stacks. Holy, that was fast kill. Wait, 48 seconds? I'm assuming, sorry, I'm assuming magma starts the kill being bad and then becomes good once I've got lots of roar stacks. That's kind of my guess on how that works. Non full build iron, currently with Sanctum, weapons no Fasoa, Grim, or Juicen. A specific niche I found, my kill times are faster with meta because it buffs the 295 sec. Interesting. Have you tried Equilibrium Aura? I heard if you're doing a full magic bleed build, it's unironically like decent. Oh, I just hit something. I don't know what I hit though. Can I ask help P7 Sammy? Getting one at every 1 second, it really confused what I'm doing wrong. Reflector stuff shield, but I still get you did. The easiest way for me to help out is if you have a video. That's always like easiest because then I can just watch the video and tell you exactly what's wrong. But if the bomb is hitting you, even though you're doing the right defensives, it generally speaking means you're taking way too long to kill the it means you're generally taking way too long to kill the runes. Because the size of the bomb is based on the runes. It's based on how long the runes are alive for, rather. So that would be my best guess. Yeah, it can be a couple different things though. What? How did you not die? You know what I realized? Maybe I should be forticking on Ice Barrage. Or sorry, on Blood Barrage, because yeah, that would actually let me do that. I will say, is it bad that I'm G-staffing like 100 times a kill? Dude, I'm G-staffing like every second ability, it feels like. Hi, Legos, same 30 months. I appreciate it. Legos, I don't know what I'm doing, but we're having fun. What's the plan for the hardcore now? That is a really good question. I think the next hardcore episode is going to be Devourer stuff, and then we're caught up. And then what I want to do is I think we're talking about making a video that kind of recaps the series up to the current point, and then outlines what the end of the series is going to be. That is kind of the current idea. There we go. Okay. I'm critting. Yeah, see here, like, I'm 100% adrenaline. So I'm assuming I should just be like... Wait, I'm critting like a lot. Dude, what? Dude, magic has a lot of juice. Like, when it crits, it really, really crits. I just bled with my Fracture Staff Armoral. Literally fire me into the sun and delete my account. Yeah, okay, that seemed good. Does Invoke Death do nothing? Got Zammy below 25k, but it doesn't go off. I mean, Zammy needs to be eligible to take damage to Invoke Death. So it will do literally nothing unless... if Zammy is damage immune, then it won't do anything. Hi, Cello Jake. Thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. That's super kind of you. But yeah, no. It's super good to be back. I'm excited. I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to be back on my main too. I mean, especially with combat achievements coming soon. I can't be going into combat achievements completely washed, you know? There we go. Okay, and now I want some bleeds, probably. Yeah, this, like, bleed rotation is super weird to me. I'm just, like, not used to it at all, but it seems to go really, really hard. Did combat achievements get you hyped up? They did. I'm so excited about them. You got 5 cores in total at Glacier? Wait. En route to 4K or en route to log? That's what I want to know. I didn't get a single one en route to 4K. What's the full list of boss I'm going for? Exclamation point bosses. There's a command for it. It'll tell you every single boss we're going for this. But it's Vorkath, Sanctum, Telos, Glacier, Zamarok, and then one other wildcard boss I haven't decided yet. And then I am meant to cancel Asphyxiate, right? Yeah. G-Conk, ability, auto, ability. G-Conk, ability, auto, ability. Nice. You got 1 core push get 3970. Oof. Yeah, I didn't get anything from 2K to 4K. Do I have weapon poison active? Apparently I don't. I fixed it. I do now. Hi, Evil Red Flame. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Not Zuck for the wild card. It doesn't need to be Zuck, right? So it's gonna be whatever I feel like. Like anything that broadcasts I could do. Like, it doesn't need to be Zuck, so it'll be whatever I feel like. Like, I was thinking maybe instead of Zuck, like, if I wanted to do Carapac, I could do Carapac. If I wanted to do... I don't know. I just didn't want to limit myself, you know? We did Zuck last time just because we felt like it, but... Yeah, so, and you never want to G-Conk and switch weapons for 4-ticking, ever. So I should be dual-wield G-Conk, G-Staff, and then auto ability. But then I'm never bleeding, right? Oh, dude, I don't know. Yeah, because that should be bad as well. This is so interesting, because it's almost like there's like an anti-synergy, right? Because... I want to bleed with my duels, but then if I'm G-Conking with my duels, is it better to auto-conk? Oh, okay. So if I'm auto-conking, what does that look like? It means I would do dual-wield bleed, dual-wield bleed. No. Auto-conk, dual ability, repeat. Oh, so I'm conking with my... No. I'm not conking with the staff, though. All right, let me cook. All right, I'll mess around with it after my Sunshine. Well, Sunshine's dead now. What happened? I don't know why I lost my thing there, but... Oh, did my target die? Probably. Okay. So you are suggesting... Auto conk, dual wield ability, auto conk. Oh, got it. Okay. I understand. I understand, and I'm now doing it. Y'all don't get like sore hands doing that? So it's like this. Auto conk. Ability. Auto conk. Ability, auto conk. Wait, so I'm actually not using the staff for any abilities. I'm just autoing with it? Wait, is that actually how magic works? Correct. Wait. So you literally don't, you don't do a single ability with the staff. Just all of your autos. Oh my god. Okay, I got this. Hi, Terrasour. Thanks for 11 months. I appreciate it. I'm doing well, thank you. That's not kind of insane? I don't know. I think that's whack. So I've got this whole baton in my invent and I never even use it? Chat, I'm doing it! Dude, oh man. I mean, it's not terribly click intensive. It's kind of like the same inputs, just in a slightly tighter order. But, so you're telling me auto conk, ability, auto conk, ability, auto conk. Okay, I hate to say this, I kind of like it. Wait, that's kind of fun. Wait, like, on one hand, I feel like the input order is like weird, for sure, but yeah, I don't hate that. There's nowhere staff is better, which makes no sense. Except Wild Magic KO? Wait, why would Wild Magic KO be better with staff? Fasoa being power crept out in 2024 is insane. Yeah, I know. No, but it makes perfect sense because I was trying to figure out before. It's like, wait, how do I bleed then? Because bleeds are really good and I want bleed stacks. It makes perfect sense. Oh, and I still can't G-Conk after Omni Power, right? I'm learning! Also, I'm so sorry if you heard a Slack notification. I meant to close Slack well before this. I will fix it in a moment. My brain just broke, sorry. My bad, I apologize. That's on me. That actually threw me for a loop. I was like, why am I listening to Slack? Almost logged back into work. I'm sorry. No, that's on me. That's on me. Wait, do I have meta on my bar? Where's meta? That was kind of fun. Okay. Fix that. Sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad. The other advantage of the crop interface is if I get a Slack notification, you guys don't see it, which would be bad. That tripped me out. It was like my Slack. Yeah, sorry, next gen. Literally my bad. I'm surprised that's the first time that's happened in 3 months. Confused because I'm working. Nice, nice. New channel point reward for a Slack notification. Oh, I would hate that so much. That would actually mess me up, dude. Okay, one more question for the mages in chat. What should my start of kill rotation be? Because I've been doing like the old school one that you clearly don't do anymore. Like to build. Like I know there's a sunshine, a deep breath, and a conk in there somewhere, but what goes along with it? Pog the boomer rots still work? No, because what I've been doing up to this point is I've been doing Sunshine, Smoke Cloud, G-Conk, no. Yeah, G-Conk, D-Breath, Auto Tsunami. And that's clearly not what people do anymore. Oh, this is fun. Shows how many of us are working. Do a Discord notification pop-up too. See, that's just annoying. Like, I don't mind if it's annoying for me, but it's bad if it's annoying for you guys. Oh, wait. Sun, TC, Smoke Cloud, G-Conk, D-Breath, Vortic Nami. Oh, wait, that's what I've always been doing. Okay, so the boomer rots are good. Okay, sick. Great to know, great to know, great to know. Wait, chat. Wait, do I need Karambwaning now? Because of the minion? Probably not, right? Thank you for the advice. 2 P7s done in a row. Whoo, congratulations. That's awesome. That's not where I was meant to go at all, I don't think, but it's fine, probably. Hi, Cornbill. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I'm learning a little bit about magic right now. Bang. Core? No core? Dude, how are we coreless still? Take a quick from work. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Zebra Bubbles. I'm doing okay. Thank you. Heading to bed. Take care. Good luck with the interview. Use physical keys to prayer flick, or do I use mouse buttons? Physical keys. Channelers I prefer 4 to 6. Perfect. Okay, so Sun, TC, Smoke Cloud, G-Conk, D-Breath, Smoke Cloud, G-Conk, D-Breath, Vortic Tsunami, Fasoa. Okay, I've been doing that. Jukonk, Deep Breath, Wild Magic. Got it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm good. Nice negative GP gain in your metrics. Yeah, well, you gotta spend money to make money. It's because I used a Shard of Genesis earlier today. Iban's probably good if you pop off on crits. Yeah, I've seen like I know Zamirs use Iban, but I know that Zamirs are different. You know. But yeah, I'm really happy with today though so far because I feel like I'm improving my fundamentals. So for Big Berth over there, like, is it unironically Karoming? That's what it feels like. Misunderstood Destroyer? That is a fair question because I literally thought ABS was better. But maybe it's just that you miss out on autos and conks and things because it's channeled. I might start bringing Ivan. Yeah, Ivan could be really sick, but what's wrong with G-Chain at the minute? I don't know. There's apparently something bugged with it. Also, thank you, Pup, for answering all my questions. I know they're like really, really stupid questions, but we're out here learning. Wait, I did a lot of damage there. Okay. Wait, chat, I think I'm getting better. I mean, that's a minute-long kill at 290%. That's not bad. Hi, Viral Videos. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. All my coworkers are gone. I'm alone at work. Wait, perfect opportunity to start doing my work. Let's go. Big day. It doesn't chain Tsunami hits, but it works for the ability after Tsunami. Okay, working for the ability after Nami seems weird. But not working for Nami kind of makes sense, I think. Does it not? Yeah, that kind of makes sense to me. Yeah, see, my thing here is, like, when I'm critting like this, I have no idea what to do with all my adrenaline. I do think I'm doing better damage though. Like clearly, just even in this last like hour, I'm clearly getting better. So that's good. There we go. There we go. No, that's fine. I want bang. It doesn't work for any AoEs now. Huh. How much does your Vortex actually increase your damage? Do you have to do damage with magic? No. What, like, if you're gonna give me like a ballpark percent, it's probably like 4, 3. It is very, very minor. When they fixed range with chins, nuking you. Ah. And Pup, do you know if that's been passed on in the PVME yet? I'm assuming it has been passed on. But yeah, if not, if you wanted to just like detail it, I can happily pass it along. Oh my god, dude. Where's my damage? With Necromancy, I don't even have to think. They just insta-die. I will say that is a huge difference. Did I win? Nope. 2H auto conk letters, 2H switch auto main and auto ability single tick. Yes. It is. Magic kind of rerollable. Magic is definitely rerollable, but you won't be able to do the most damage with revo. How has my work holiday been, or didn't get one? It was great. No, it was super, super nice. Actually, I will tell this story. So the one negative thing is our car broke down while we were in Montreal, and unfortunately, it was so broken down that we couldn't even drive home. So we did not have a car for the most of the weekend. So that was quite unfortunate. Obviously not exactly what you want to see. And then in addition to that, yeah, the car was actually so borked that like I had to take a train home. And my car is still in Montreal. So that tells you how borked she really is. But yeah, it is under warranty, fortunately. So that's really nice because none of it was like at any of my fault. It was just bad RNG situation. So yeah, that was the lucky thing. But yeah, no, the holiday was really, really nice because I didn't have a lot of time, or I didn't give a lot of notice to my boss that I wanted to take some time off. Basically what happened is we booked the trip like a week ago. So I basically just let my boss know, it's like, hey, by the way, would you be okay if I do all my meetings on Friday, but anything that isn't like, anything that's like individual work or like creator program stuff or any of that stuff, I'd like to do it on Monday because Monday's a bank holiday anyway. That's today. And he wrote back right away and he was like, yep, all good. No, sounds great. Enjoy your weekend. Have fun. Spend time with your wife, which is really, really cool. So that was nice. So already, like, I brought all my work stuff, but I plan to do like a half day on Friday. Just like in the hotel lobby or whatever, or in a conference room or whatever it may be. So that's what I was expecting. And then I agreed to do my meetings, right? So what my boss did without telling me is he went into my calendar and he basically got rid of all my meetings. Like, I was planning on going to everything, even the ones that like I didn't 100% need to be there for, but like the ones that I'd said I was going to on my calendar. So he went into my calendar and he actually got rid of all my meetings. And then he let my team know that I was off and not to be bugged unless there was something critically important. Which was like, dude, did not have to do that. So I went from having, you know, some work and some meetings to literally, the only thing I did is I helped with the RS stream. And that was it. That was the only thing I did on Friday. So anyway, that was really, really cool. Did want to share that like, I don't know, was way nicer than I was expecting. But yeah, so I logged into my calendar on Friday and I was like, all right, how many meetings do we have today? And it was like, none. Either I am not terribly important, which is probably fair, or there's something else afoot. Yeah, no, so the weekend was really nice. It was great. Got to spend time with my family as well. Got to visit my grandparents. My grandma cooked butter chicken for Anna, which is quite nice. Kind of goated, to be honest. I have 0 complaints. Actually, I have 1 complaint, which is that I was absolutely exhausted yesterday when I got home. Just like a weekend in downtown Montreal, followed by my wife's flight home was at 7 a.m. it left, so she was up at like 4 something getting ready and packing, and then my train home, the only train I could find, left at 9 as well. So I was up at like, I was up between 4:30 and 5:30 basically, and then my alarm rang at 7 something. So yesterday was a bit of a rest day. What's like going from a very volatile income to more consistent? That's a good question. Wait, I'm throwing. How did that not hit you, bro? Sorry, 1 second. It's not hugely different. Like, to me, it's just all about trying to do as much of my own content creation stuff as I can as well, because that's super, super important to me. And I know that seems like a cop-out answer, but it's not. And I'll explain why in a second, right? I'm enjoying the JX work. I think I'm doing well. It was really, really good for me at a good time where, you know, I feel like I'm learning a lot, which is exactly what I wanted and what I needed. But it doesn't actually feel like stable income. And I'll explain why in a second, right? I'm not a full-time employee. I am an independent contractor on a contract that has 6 months left on it. And I know there's a good chance I'm going to get renewed and that there's interest in renewing me. But like until pen to paper is pen to paper, right? It isn't really stable income. And the reason that ties into what I'm doing right now is that is why it is immensely important that I keep streaming and I keep prioritizing that too, because if in 6 months time, if they decide, you know what, Ryan, you did great, but we don't need you anymore because you've gone and you've done the thing that we wanted you to do and it's done. If over that period I let my content creation and streaming career die, then I don't have a backup option, right? I'm just kind of screwed. So yeah, basically it doesn't really feel like steady, stable income. It is very different having like a day rate and stuff. Like it's very, very different, and the way that it feels is very different, but yeah. Does that answer make sense? I know it's kind of weird because like, what do you mean it's not steady income? You literally on a steady income, but Yeah, that's why it doesn't feel like a steady income for me. Bro, is bro's hitbox still not working? Okay, so I need to target cycle next time, is what I'm getting from that. Kind of unstable. They give you a shot as a foot in the door. I understand though. Yeah, exactly. It's a foot in the door. Yeah, that is one of the reasons why I've been really trying to do as much streaming and content creation stuff as I possibly can too. And I honestly, I want to do even more than I've done up to this point. Wait, where's my Fasoa? Hello? Bro, my busted bird baton broke. What is that? Alright, that's fine. That was a questionable kill. And yeah, you can only mass normal mode Archglacior, unfortunately. Hard mode is not massable. Although I kind of wish it was. Wait, do I not have any incense in my bank? Okay, we're going to sell the land and I'm incense and then buy quorum. Yikes. That's not good. Ooh, quorum incense is kind of cheap. Kind of. I mean, not really, but a little bit. I thought it was going to be worse anyway. Commune you. There we go. There we go. There we go. Reset you. Have the interface not work because, of course. I'm out of Viswax too, bro. Oh, no. It's fine. Okay, we still have 10 mil. We still have 10 mil. We're fine. Everything's good. Give it time. Yeah, I mean, there's also, I mean, there are kind of two aspects of this. One, there's stability and then there's long-term stability. But then more important than that is like what I actually want to do, right? Like right now it works well that I'm prioritizing Jagex work and streaming and content creation and all of that. But I also know at some point, like what I'm currently doing is pretty unsustainable. So that's the other aspect of it is like, so yeah, that is also why I don't want to fully commit to one thing or the other is I need to figure out what I want to do for the rest of my life. Which, by the way, feel free to, like, I'm happy talking about where I'm currently feeling about that. What's the goal today? The goal is to start a 200 kill streak at the Archglacior and learn some kind of magic fundamentals. Wait, meta? Go! All right, this is gonna be sick. Okay, wait, that meta rotation is insane. Oh, that was fun. Okay. He's learning. You know, he's learning. I wish there was an aura that gave you crit chance. Can you boost your big mental? Yes, you can. And it's really easy to do too, because I believe you only need the boost you only need the stat to place the trap at the end and to start the instance. So yeah, you only need to get the boost once right at the end, and then you can do the whole encounter. 50 persons scaled 4K Glacier would be wild. I actually think it would be impossible. The reason I say that is because I don't think people would be coordinated enough to be able to actually deal with the mechanics properly. You know what I mean? Like, if the minions have, like, 5 million life points and people need to be coordinated enough to deal with that, I don't see it. Unless you've got, like, way better teams than I do. Yeah, I just don't see it. Oh, or just 200 minions spawn? Okay. I mean, if they can stack, that would be okay, actually, I guess. Yeah, technically that would be better, I think. There we go. Okay. Chat, I think I'm getting better. I think I'm getting better at Magic. Unequilibrium doubles your crit, reduces your enemy dead. The thing that I'm not even using? Yeah, I like the trade-off. I'll take it. Stomach's Blood Barrage for Soa. Yeah, it was kind of insane. I mean, honestly, part of me wishes that instead of nerfing Blood Barrage for Soa, dummies were nerfed instead. Because dummies, like, the Solak thing where you drop a dummy and then Blood Barrage on it and it gives you, like, infinite adren. Like, to me, that was, like... That was probably the crux of the issue. It was, like, the stuff like that, the, like, edge cases that were, not the most fair and balanced, perhaps? Chat, I think my rotations have been really good this skill. Like, I think I'm doing it the way that you're supposed to, which is kind of cool. Nice, at 120. Okay. That feels like a necromancy kill time. So we're not seeing the auto 30k death animation, the end of using necromancy so much. It is also weird for me to actually have to like think about how I'm going to approach the minions when they spawn. Am I going for a triple chest? I care more about the core. Because a triple chest would be like, it could take like 1,000 kills of streaks, so... Yeah, I'm more fussed about the core. If we get a core, I'm happy to proceed. Did you just anticipate in the beam? Yeah, so I anticipated and I reflected for damage, and then I used resonance. So that's sort of like the little more advanced method of dealing with it. The basic way is to just use devotion. What's going on today? Hello. Well, I am currently doing some Arch Glacier with magic, which is something I've not done in a very, very, very long time. And I'm very much enjoying it at this point. Actually having a blast. We're getting faster and faster kills. I feel like I'm like starting to really learn how magic works. And yeah, we're going for the world's biggest broadcast because we did it about 6 or 7 months ago and it was very fun. But since then, we've had 2 new bosses come out. We've had Vorkath and we've also had Sanctum of Rebirth. And both of those bosses are bosses that have drops that can work for it too. So the idea is we basically load the bases with a bunch of drops all at once and then we claim them all at the same time. So for anyone on my world, you'll see a spam of like... It should be like 10 or more unique drops at the exact same moment. So yeah, this is Reflect, Vipot, Anticipate. And then it does like 30,000+ damage, which is pretty sick. Yeah, I'm super stoked with how these kills have gone so far. I think we're actually kind of cooking. Yeah, we're getting like a minute 28-second kills still. Sick. Error 404, no drop found. Are we winning? I think so. I'm having fun. When's Hardmode Sanctum Guide coming out? So I've got it done comfortably on the hardcore. Thought you're nuts. How about helping the rest of us plebs? Yeah, so the Hardmode Sanctum Guide, it's being made with tier 50 weapons, no armor, no food. Just to like really hammer away at how the mechanics work. I believe it's slated to be this week's upload. So it'll be the end of this week. But I will double check on that because I need to rendezvous with my editor who is actually putting the video together. But I believe it's the end of this week. That, go like that, go like that. Here's a question about the tier 100 dual wield magic weapons, or tier 95 or whatever. To get the special attack to activate on itself, do I need 1 stack at least to make it work? Like, is it worth using a bleed in my sunshine to get it to double? Oh, it probably is then, right? If I heard about the mining spinning update, the what? How does it work? Dude, we're cooking. Why am I not using Necromancy? I use Necromancy for almost everything. I switched off of Necromancy for this on purpose because I wanted to work towards something where I'm not just camping Necromancy. I'm feeling a little washed. Which combat cancel did something about Combat Triangle feel compared to Necromancy? Damage output. I mean, it's been discussed pretty publicly, is that the Necromancy, a lot of people gravitate towards it just because of how easy it is to do high damage and how you don't need 10 things and how it's relatively simple. I think it's really, really well known. I think it was Mod Sponge said that he would love to be able to try to do a cleanup. But like all things, you know, things require work, and it's a lot of years of work in this case. And then it's doing so in a way that kind of, what's the word? Retains the fidelity of the other combat styles. So streamlining them, but not in a way that makes them not as enjoyable to the people that actually like them being complex. Basically, it's a lot easier said than done. It's not a super, it's not like oh, just do these 3 things and that'll be great. Because the goal wouldn't be to make the other styles feel like Necromancy. It would just be to make them feel better. Bang. Good little kill, not bad. Probably dealing with the scares, just in a catcher. They spawn them on the other side of the room. I mess up because the room starts exploding. Yeah. There's a kind of a clear priority set where it's like, do this, then do this, then do this, and then you'll end up with a good kill. But you need to be really structured in how you approach it. Usually with other styles, you're limited most of the time, not always, to Berserker Warriors. Take a lot of damage compared to Necromancy. Yeah, I mean, to me, that is one that will fix itself in a not super lengthy period of time, potentially. Because if every combat style is going to 110, to me, that's a really, really clean, kind of like obvious point. You could just remove Berserker Warriors. Because you're going to get that extra accuracy by having your stat go to 110. That would make a lot of sense to me, personally. Oh my god. I'm dying. Help! Yeah, that is one thing I'm noticing about Magic, is sometimes I just lose my whole rotation. Just to, like, bad luck. But I think that's a Glacior thing in particular. And then I set it up like this, and all of a sudden I'm just trucking. Like, look at this! Holy moly! The Mahano, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had an awesome stream. Thank you. I should have won the boss, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Bang. Did I win? Holy, I like the energy. We take those. How was your stream? That's my 2700th Glacier kill. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We think jam with up to 10 players instead of 5. I think it's kind of hard to say. That sounds promising. I'll stop hating on Necromancy in a minute. Thank you. All good, all good, all good. Stream is great, thank you. Got a fire cape, congratulations! Wait, as in like your first fire cape? Wow, that's some old school one. Lucky for you to see the light and come to RS3. Very nice. Actually, I think I knew that, Mahano, because I 100% get your YouTube notifications, because you multi-stream, right? Yeah, I get your YouTube go live notification every day. Yeah, if you're coming in from Mahano's stream, I am currently learning how to use magic for like basically the first time in a long time. It's been fun so far. I'm pretty awful. Actually, this kill in particular has been extremely awful, but yeah, we're out here trying to learn stuff. I want to go for the biggest broadcast in RuneScape history, which is something we've done before, but we haven't done it since Vorkath and Sanctum came out. So you can actually extend it and expand it now beyond what you could before. So we're kind of going for that. We just got it started today. It's kind of a fun opportunity for me to learn some combat stuff and work on my PVMing. And hopefully make billions and billions of coins. Because we're a little low on GP presently. So yeah, we're currently just like learning how to do all of the new ticking and all that stuff, because it's very different from what it used to be. But I'm finally starting to understand why people do so much damage with magic and I don't. It's happening. It's your first one. Huge congrats. Hi Ryan, how's it going? It's going well. Yeah, today was a bank holiday, so I worked like a half day. And yeah, now we're gaming. I'm actually really excited to be PVMing without Necromancy on the main account. It's been really, really fun so far. I'm happy to be back too. You know, I had a great weekend away and I definitely needed the break and the rest, but I'm always the happiest when I feel like I'm streaming a lot more. So yeah, good to be back. Zero complaints. How are you doing? Yeah, the one thing I'm not utilizing well right now is my channeled abilities. I'm not channeling nearly as much as I'm supposed to. And I know that, I just don't know how to fix it because like I'm kind of, I've got my base rhythm, right? There we go. Big holiday here too. Don't usually stream during the day. Nice. Very cool. The main. Woo. I know, right? Doesn't happen every day. No, it's not using ABS. Is not worth it anymore. So I chatted with Pup, who is one of the best wizards in the game. And Pup let me know, especially when learning, that he finds ABS to not be very worth it. Both because of the time it takes to cast and the adrenaline cost, so... Yeah, his suggestion was to not bother with the Orbital Battle Staff, and instead just spam Gothic Staff. And then Elliot said the same thing, who's also a really, really good RuneScape player, a lot better than me at Magic. So it's like, all right, when the good people are telling me don't bother with ABS, don't bother with ABS. Because they're elitist 4-tickers and Switch users and you're not. Oh. Wait, but I'm doing so much switching. What do you mean? Are Sanctum weapons any good? Yes, they're extremely good. Oh yeah, apparently there was a lot of controversy about the Sanctum drop rates. I don't want to fill me in on that. Is it not that like they ended up being exactly what people thought they were going to be? And then that people were like, see? And then we were like, see? We made them to be like this on purpose. They're exactly what we wanted them to be. Am I wrong, or is that basically what happened? I didn't see anything with like legitimate substance to it other than people were mad that the drops were accessible, and then they were mad the whole time, and then they saw the rates, and then it confirmed to them that their being mad was valid, even though the logic behind the drop rates was already explained. Like it was literally what we wanted them to be. Like that was like the whole point. Unless I'm really missing something. That was... You think it's too common handing it to your vibes. See, I do feel like there's an aspect of RuneScape brain there, because like it's not like they're that common, right? Like a 1 in an orb is 100 runs, which is 300 bosses. I don't know, to me, killing 300 bosses is probably like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like a, like you could say, okay, no, it should be 400, it should be, but surely no one's advocating that it should actually require 5,000 bosses. Do you know what I mean? There's a cat biting me. I need you to leave me alone, bro. It's 20 times more common than tier 92. Good, the tier 92 rates were terrible. Would be my kind of my kind of thinking. Bro has been biting me, and I need him to not. Whoop, oh, sorry. Dude. He's fine. Alright, well. Cat has been accidentally ejected. You know, that's not a problem those work, right? Yes, I'm acutely aware of how they work, but here's the thing. If I say the average player is going to have to do 450 bosses to get a 1 in an orb, people are going to be, no, what do you mean? It's a 1 in 50. So, yes, I know how probabilities work, but I don't think the average person does. So it's easier to use simple numbers. It's inconsistent. It is. Yeah, it's intentionally inconsistent because the way that it has been proven to be bad. So, like, I understand why people are upset because it's like a big change, right? It's very different from how it's been done in the past, but it's been done differently intentionally, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, most of the arguments I've seen are, yeah, but this thing that came out when the design philosophy was different has worse drop rates. And like, yeah, maybe there's a version of this where we go back and we change how other things come into the game. I don't know. But I've always said this, just because something used to be done in a way does not mean that it should continue to be done in a way forever. Especially if that way was bad for the majority of players. It's dangerous to say it was done like this, so it needs to remain like this. That's a way to lock yourself in a cycle of doing things poorly for the sake of it, because that's how it's always been. It is way harder and more bold to actually do it differently, which, I mean, people are also acting like this is a brand new precedent, when in reality, the precedent was started with Raziel, I think pretty clearly. Yeah. The other thing too is people were talking about the price of them, which is actually very fair, but they were attributing the price of them to the drop rate, and this was talked about by Sponge, but internally The data does not actually support that. Did I win? Nope. Survivorship bias. Yeah, it's true. The people that still play and played through all of that are probably more likely to be the people that are okay with it, right? Yeah, that's fair. But the game after going so dry on things like Glaze Square, I'm happy to see a changing philosophy on drop rates. Yeah, like once again, you don't have to agree with it, but as long as like the logic for why it's been done in the way it has is well explained, that's all I can, or anyone can really do, right? Like, I believe we have a responsibility to communicate with our player base, but there's no responsibility to like ensure our player base agrees with everything we do, because RuneScape has a very, very vast player base that all want different things. And especially balancing that with how loud some people's voices are and how small a bubble they are really in, it would be not good to just listen to the loudest voices on everything, because a lot of the time the voice that is just as important is the voice that isn't isn't saying anything. They're just choosing to play or enjoy the game, or not play or not enjoy the game. What's the reason for this, Liske? Maybe we need a command for it. That is actually a fair point. Wait, my initial sunshine did no damage. Okay, there we go. Go there. There we go. 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 Do the armor switch. Go bleed man mode. I just play to enjoy the game and enjoy the hate about it. Yeah, that isn't a bad way to do it, honestly. Did I win? Did I lose? I lost. Put test score percent it stacks with biting, gives 6% crit chance. Yeah, Elliot, I should probably make a command about that actually. Why don't I do it? Command add Sasuke. Done. What's my take on soloable skilling bosses? Having done a lot of these in old school, only one I think it's a bad idea to make them soloable. Let me think. I would like it if there was more grouping, but also I think RuneScape is a game that we make for players, and there's a clear player preference, which is that stuff can be groupable, but a lot of our players like to and will only play content if it is content that they can play individually. And maybe sometimes they'll go with a group when there's a group available. So I think my stance on this has softened a lot, because in the past, my stance was pretty like, well, tough love, you're playing an MMO. And I think my stance now has chilled out quite a bit, which is like, I think it's good to cater to what your players want. And if a majority of people want stuff to be soloable, I'm open to group having some kind of innate advantages. And I think that's potentially really cool, and some differences, but yeah, I don't think there's anything bad about making it soloable. Especially for like something like a skilling boss. Like, I think for a big, bad, scary, hardest boss in the universe, it can be hard to make difficult mechanics. That are soloable and also hard in a group. Because in a group, I mean, look at Zammy, right? In a group, any solo dealable mechanic is just a million times easier in a group because of things like intercept. So I think it can lead to some kind of balancing difficulties, but in general, I'm cool with it. I see where you're coming from. Yeah. No, I get it though, because I used to be one of the people that was really like hardcore, and I really liked the idea of forced group bosses. But I think as nice as the idea kind of sounds, like in your head or in my head, in reality, people don't force themselves to find groups; they just don't play the game. I think that's really what it comes down to. Is in my head, it's like, yeah, this is great. It's going to force people to make friends, and then they're going to feel closer to RuneScape, and they're going to have all these fun moments. The reality of it is that doesn't actually happen. I don't think. Remove all group content from this single player game. Uh-oh. Help. Yeah, the other thing too is old school skilling bosses are very different, right? Like Croesus in RS3, it is an actual proper group boss. In the sense that you can't just join a world with other players and randoms and play the boss with them. It doesn't work like that, right? Old school's group bosses are a little different because you literally just join with everyone else and you're all doing your own thing and it doesn't matter. That's a big difference, I think. Not all of them, obviously. Old school has more group content than RuneScape the Third, but a lot of it has that distinction where yes, it's a group boss, but it's also kind of not. It's kind of a group activity. But yeah, that's what I think about it, personally. Also, worth noting, whenever we talk about, oh, how do you feel about this and that and the other? Two things. One, how I feel about something does not necessarily reflect like the views of Jagex or anything like that. It's just my own personal opinion. And then the other thing that I generally like to mention too is that like, it's okay if we disagree on stuff. It's not the end of the world. There are a million different things that one could have an opinion on with relation to this game. It's all good. Like, if you don't see how I see it, it's not like a big conflict. It's not a big deal. For the people that really feel strongly about it, I respect your opinion. And you're entitled to it. Love how scaling boss got my skills for its 120 as well as Mad Loot. Oh, an old school? Which boss is that, Jake? What does added you as a favorite mean? Where, on Twitch? I have no idea. Literally no idea. All good, just wanted to hear your opinion. Thanks, no worries. I appreciate you being respectful as well. Oh, you're talking about Croesus. Ugh, dude, my thing about Croesus is just like, I just personally had a bad experience there, and I realize that bad experience is entirely because of the drop rates and the drop, well, not the drop rates, the drop system. And that's why I was so happy to hear that the skilling boss will not have a Croesus loot system. I was so happy about that. Thank you so much, Adam, for this sub. I really appreciate that. That's super kind of you. Thank you. I really get what the Croesus drop table was trying to do. Like, I really do, because like it needed to have some aspect of kind of score and points, because it was a boss that was massable. And I think perhaps in hindsight, there would have been an easier way. And that easier way would be to just have small team rates and then big team rates and have just 2 different sets, but yeah. I'm definitely glad it's no longer a thing. I just didn't like the thing where the objective wasn't to kill the boss, it was to like AFK to get all your points. Because he didn't get the hammer, Ryan is sad, correct? I'm not even kidding. I'd be so in favor of like allowing some kind of transmuting for some things. Like you get a torch, you can transmute it into a hammer. Here's the primer, thank you for the guides. No problem at all. I really appreciate the primer. You can't let the game win? No, the game won. At Croesus, I've been completely, utterly defeated. Dude, I love the part where my tsunami didn't hit any of those targets just cuz. I thoroughly enjoyed that. There we go. Combination should never be on a skilling boss drop table to begin with. Yeah, that's a discussion too. Which, you know what? I need to think about that, but you know, fair point. I do think there's a bit of a fine line where sometimes it makes sense. Like as an example, the new skilling boss that's coming out, it's kind of like a little bit of a hybrid, right? Because there is also, like, you take HP bar damage, right? So, like, I wouldn't be as mad if a boss like that had something combat related on the loot table, because it's like, okay, it is a skilling boss, but there's also, I am taking real damage here. Bang. Did I win? Nope. But yeah, I think in general I tend to agree that Crypt Bloom, I mean, on one hand I understand the logic of it, which is that Crypt Bloom was like the safe gear. So giving it to you via something non-combat kind of makes sense. If it was DPS gear, that would be really bad. But I just think Croesus came out when Death Spore arrows were not a big deal. And then they became a big deal. Like, I think if Death Spores were as good and important as they are now on the onset from the drop, I don't think they would have come from Croesus. Or they would have come from Croesus in a different way. That's my my big guess. Okay, that was a good sunshine. I think my wizarding is getting better, legitimately. Good song. Is Crosis worth doing as an Iron Man? Yes, it's very, very good. Part of Crosis for Iron Man that's really good too is the supplies are just very, very solid. Oh no, I'm getting minions, aren't I? That's not minions. Time to cook. Good kill. That's not a drop. And yeah, Death Spores, I mean, they were good before Elite Dracolich, but Elite Dracolich made them really consistent, which made them even better. Where do I put ROA spec in my rotation? When I have extra adrenaline, I'm doing it in my Sunshine just so that it comes off cooldown sooner. But it kind of depends. It's basically whenever it's available, though. It's really, really strong. Jam, won't just be ready. Dude, Jam is going to be so friggin' amazing. I literally cannot wait. I quite literally don't even know if I'm going to have like holiday time, but if I do, mark my words, 100% of the holiday time I have is going to be used on the GIM launch. Like, I literally don't even care. Who am I doing jam with? I don't have a team yet. I need to make one like ASAP. I need to honestly just sit down and spend a weekend figuring out what I want to do for my content, and then I want to figure out what people I think would be a good fit for that, right? It's not just about finding like, oh, these are streamers. Like, it's people that ideally that I've worked with before that have similar kind of ideas and goals as me. That's like the most important thing, right? Is that I'm critting a lot. Holy. Yeah, it really does feel like it's just like G-Conk, G-Staff, ability, repeated. That feels like all I'm doing, but I don't know, it's working. Yeah, I see how it would be weird to go in without a G-Staff, for sure. That was a bit of a slower kill. Not a drop. Keep it going. Taking a holiday from your job work on RuneScape to play RuneScape? Yeah! I'm all in. Said this. I'm all in. Basically, learning the game again for JM. Not played in over a year. Been playing on spending my first few days account with my friends. Nice. Yeah, so one thing that we're pushing for is we're going to try to clarify as much as possible about the group storage and exactly how it works and what can and can't be put in it well before launch. Not sure how close of an answer we're going to be able to get, obviously, and how concrete it's going to be, but I'll say I've heard loud and clear that in the community, people really want... What do you mean Tsunami didn't hit those targets? I am annoyed. Sorry. We've heard pretty clearly that people really want to know like a lot so they can start planning out their routes. And that's exciting to me. Can I just say, I hate that magic hybriding is a thing. Like, I don't actually hate it, but it hurts my soul a little bit when I'm doing it. Especially since it's just like unironically very good. Like it is unironically well worthwhile to do. Okay, I'm gonna try to meta here. You're dead. Bang. Bye. Try magic melee. Try magic melee tribrid. How does that work? What? I don't know. No, I'll get the necro pouch buff from equipping it all styles. You do, but I'd rather equip my rune pouch because if you equip your rune pouch, you get the rune saving only on the pouch you have equipped. And the tier of my shield doesn't really matter for what I'm currently doing. It's a good question though. I just don't know what to do with all this adren. Like when I'm really critting, it's... Wait, look how much damage I just did, chat. Wait, what the... See, this is the thing too. I'm staring at my action bar so aggressively that I can't even tell when I'm critting like crazy. Like, I'm not on it at all. Look at that kill time. A minute 24 at 600%. I'll take it. That's sick. What do I think would fix melee? Like melee is good damage wise. The problem isn't the damage. I personally would love to see the Master Spear of Annihilation break down into a perk you could put on an easy K maybe to make it do the extra hits. Or better yet, just make the Master Spear a passive. Genuinely, that helps one thing. I'd like it if you could just use the easy K spec. That would be really nice to me. You didn't need to release it with a spear. What? I don't know what just happened. Wait, what happened to my adrenal? I did an A-pot. Oh my god, I'm throwing. That was a lot of crits. There we go. Very nice. Bit of that. Bit of that. Am I using an Ivan staff? I'm not. I'm actually just using a Gothic staff. That's what the Tribunal of Wizards in my Twitch chat suggests I do. I think part of it is this too. Like, it only really becomes a problem on the random kills where I crit like a stupid amount, but in general, my crits are like reasonable, and it just means I end on a better adren. Was that a reprisal play or no? I'm not really bothering with reprisal. It was not a reprisal play. Reprisal might be worth it, to be fair. Like, it does do, like, what, 30k damage, but... Any droppers? No? Hi, Mod Ryan. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Weapon stand on Dino Island. Sort of things messy design long term. Better off moving the effect elsewhere. Yeah. I think an everything stand isn't great. I just think there are too many melee weapons that all do a thing. And I mean, I think Splendid's talking about this, but like a situation where there's like a really strong lean into this is what you do for AoE melee, this is what you do really well for bleed melee, this is what you do for like PVM burst single target melee. I think short term things just look messier and messier, but if it ever gets to the point where that's actually like in effect, it works out really nicely. Because then you're not killing anything off, but they're all useful for different things instead of all being moderately useful for the same things. Okay, chat, I'm ready to say it. I am enjoying Magic. I still wish I knew how to use channeled abilities. Because right now I'm just like... not using any channels because I don't know how. But in general, like, I feel like I've started doing more damage. I can't wait to check my DMs and have, like, a lengthy DM from the Wizard Society letting me know that, I'm being inducted into the Hall of Fame. That'd be pretty sick. Thank you for the Prime sub. Holy moly. I really appreciate that. Johan. Magic seems like it's decent again. Yeah, I think every style is decent again. It's just, you know, requires some initiative to learn because, you know. Yeah, that's my current read. But yeah, I'm so excited that we're doing this broadcast and this kind of mini rebuild because it gives me an opportunity to actually learn Magic. There we go. Did I win? That's not a core. We go again. If you have a choice between Crit Magic and Bleeds Magic, I mean, dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie, Kent. Bleeds Magic is almost there. I have already seen people cooking with Equilibrium Aura and no Crit Magic where you camp the dual wields. And it is apparently, like, decent. It's not good, but it's decent, apparently. Take it up a notch and start using Xang. Yeah, so that's my next kind of thing I need to do. Pup said that it was less high priority than just like my actual base rotation, so I started with the other stuff. But yeah, I'm definitely open to it. Scrimshaw the Elements looked like it was made for bleeds. Yeah, it kind of does, right? I would not count on it. Wait, I wouldn't count on what? A letter from the Tribunal of Wizards? Wait, why not, Elliot? What do you mean? I thought that everything I was doing was perfect. What are you talking about? No way I'm getting snaked. Hi, Nadia. How are you? Nadia, I have a bug to report. The magic plugin, although I'm sure it looks great, all of the icons just kind of popped up on top of each other and then flickered. I'm not terribly sure why, and maybe it was a skill issue, but I did want to pass that along to you because I know you're not here to hang out. You're obviously here to get unsolicited feedback and bug reports about the projects that you do in your own time and then give out to the community for free, right? Pretty obviously. Glad you support Sphere of Annihilation stand. I don't support the stand. I don't want it to be a stand necessarily, but I'd like it to be something. My disassembler is done, that's fine. I don't do any like passive DAs for GP. That was just to make equipment separators, so it's fine. All right, we go in. I'm having fun. I'm liking the direction into intra-style builds. Cool. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm still a little scared about it. Like, I just don't think it's there yet. And right now, how it feels is like, oh, just use everything. And I don't like charging either, so it needs to be things that are really, without putting charging on them. Like, I think the new Lang Sword's a really good example. The new Ode to Deceit and thing are really good too, because it's like, yeah, you can put this on for 1 second if you want to, but in general, it's best when you're building up stacks on it, and I think that's generally a good thing. The ability tracker has an overlay mode. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Nadia. That's sick. I've already got it active. Oh, do I? Okay. I would love it if Panth got a timer on it. That would make me so happy. I should learn RuneScript just to do that, and then that'll be my big move. That's not a bug. Oh, not a bug. Do you want to see it? Charging is so bad. I mean, it's not the worst thing. Am I ready? Woohoo! We are tall and panthed. Also, chat, this is the hour I die. I'm letting you know. I want that spirit stamp, whatever that is. Wait, is spirit stamp the necromancy dive? Or this guy new ninja dev? No, not a dev at all. The literal only thing I am at this current stage is trying my best. Yeah, this whole quick switch thing, I will say, kind of expected, but I'm definitely starting to get sore hands. But it kind of makes sense, right? It's just a very, very, very click-intensive move. Bank holiday today, correct. Update tomorrow, correct. go. There we go. Hi, the Red God. Thank you so much for the 9 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. Wait, I'm damageless? No! Bro, what happened to my damage? Bro, I'm supposed to be critful, not critless. Wait, how much money does... Or how much money? How much damage does Omni do? Looks like 25, 30k? It's not bad. Big? Am I gonna lose my comp cape? Wait. If you use it as you go to boost magic bleed rotation, Wiki says that boost damage and combust fragmentation shot. That I don't know. I'm assuming no, because it takes a lot. Alright, Sky, you're tall, manly, RuneScape bug testing and cool. I did not. I would be a terrible QAer. I do pass along a lot of bugs, because if someone sends me a DM and says, hey, there's this bug and these are the reproduction steps, like I can pass that along and I'm happy to, but that is not my department. I'm actually in the department of nerfing Mini Elliot, specifically. We've seen reports of very, very high DPM coming from his account. Bro is not Mod Ryan. And then Mod Ryan says, yeah, that's me. Yeah, there's the Mod Ryan that does stuff. And then there's... Okay, I do stuff. It's just different. And arguably, it's slightly more niche. Slightly. Click! I will say this though, and I have said this before, and I even said this like in my actual like personal development kind of meetings, is like I would genuinely be down to pick up some basic RuneScript because I'd be like interested. It'd be like a fun thing to do on my personal time, but. Yeah, so my main role at Jagex is I am an influencer manager, which is more of a title than a role because we needed to give me a role that had a title. And the title doesn't really make exact sense for what I'm doing, but I'm trying to grow the creator space. So helping out with all kinds of kind of creator-focused initiatives. But I also get a chance to kind of do some consulting and helping out with other things too, which is awesome, honestly. It's been really fun. Is Mod Ryan as good at PVM as me? Mod Ryan is a very good PVMer. I think we would need to do a gem in front of a live studio audience at RuneFest to truly find out. I was like an orientation for job gauge. That's the only thing I think of why images stack on top of each other. Oh, maybe I didn't. Nadia, I'll check that out after this. Hi, Rocket. I completely forgot there was already a Mod Ryan. Yeah, I know. I'm like the other Ryan. Wait, get back in there! That's fine, whatever. Whew! I'm low! I should overload, probably. Finn, I'm learning magic for the first time in many, many years. It's been extremely fun so far. Turns out, I wasn't even four-ticking the way that you're supposed to. ever since the like conch changes, so. It has been extremely fun. Oh no. Wait, I'm doing everything wrong. Now that Finn is here, I'm feeling the pressure. All right, we're good. Saved the run. Holy beast, haven't tried it since the 1 came out. It's pretty fun. I will say, like, obviously my kill times are slower than if I'd been using necromancy, but I'm actually really, really enjoying it, which... That's kind of all I could really ask for. Like, that's basically where the bar is like, are you having fun though? Yeah, it's my first time properly maging with the Sliske gear too, so it's like, yeah, I'm critting a lot, I'm doing a lot of damage, it's good. Yeah, Ryan is a very, very proficient PVMer. I've definitely done more feats and stuff because, you know, Ryan has been working at Jagex for 10 years and I have been PVMing in RuneScape for 10 years, but I can confirm Ryan does have a faster Necatcher time than me. But I think we'll see if we can fix that. We'll see if we can change that when we get to Necatcher for this. Actually, we're going to be using magic, and so that'll make that even harder. I'm still down to try, though. Can't wait for the Mage Catcher streams. I'm actually really excited. Like, I know Elliot's got, like, sub 2s with Magic, but if I could get, like, honestly, I'd be really, really happy hitting a, like, getting 330s at Necatcher with Magic, and I think I can do it. I don't think that's, like, out of my pay grade, you know? In script description, it's hard to draw comparisons, though. As we use it more deeply, the things we do in script, you'd argue should be an engine. Ooh, that is a great answer. Yeah, I didn't even want to try to answer that because there is nothing more cringe than speaking on things that you pretend to understand but don't. I'm being given more credit than I deserve. I'm okay, PVM. Okay, so either he's okay at PVM or he's great at PVM and being humble. Chat, what do you think? I think he's great at PVM and being humble. That's my guess. That is my vote. I freaking knew it the whole time. What's next for Tall and Manly? I'm undecided still. So Tall and Manly, minor spoilers, but kind of just got finished with what I wanted to do at Sanctum. That's not really a minor spoiler. I kept it pretty vague. So, because I don't have a specific Sanctum goal anymore, I'm kind of thinking, like, we need to sit down and actually decide what we want to do to wrap the series before Group Iron Man. Ooh, rip that hardcore. Yeah. What I think I want to do is ranged ED2 to get both melee and magic best in slot upgrades, because that's, like, the one place I haven't touched yet. So I was thinking about that. Mage streams being back, nostalgia. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna just do magic. Actually, that's a lie. Maybe I will. Because I can definitely do Zammy with magic. And I can definitely do Glacier with magic. I don't know that I've ever done a 200 kill streak at Glacier with magic, though. I probably did on... No, on release it was range scape. I probably did at some point. Huh! I'm signed! Oh mon dieu! C'est quoi ça? C'est chaud. Oh. Ha. Dude, this always happens. I'm just like, I'm chilling, I'm relaxing, we're not worried about too much. We're just, you know, taking it easy. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you've signed. And now I have to be stressed. Hate to see it. Did I use a Genesis shard on my hardcore? I did. But yeah. No, I honestly, Ryan, I too find it difficult and weird to answer questions about my level of PVM prowess. Just because, like, it's such a relative thing. And a lot of it ties into, like, I don't know, being perceived in general. Wait, I could have sunned, but I had a different thing. You know the Canadians in trouble when they start speaking French? No, that's actually facts. That's what I do when I'm in, like, the most danger. I'm just gonna do a bunch of bleeds for now. Combust, combust, combust. Because I knew that was coming. Ditto is such a satisfying ability. I love Ditto. I don't know why. It just feels really iconic. Even for, like, auto Ditto wild magicking and, like, all that kind of stuff. Oh no, I didn't. Well, wish me luck. Do I speak fluent French? I wouldn't say fluent. I used to be fully bilingual. But it's like anything, right? If you don't speak a language very much for a period of time, you kind of lose it. So I've lost a bit of my French in recent years, but I can understand French perfectly, like 100%. Let's say the ideal way to get Bulldog on an Iron Man. If you're good, like if you're good, you do 1Ks and 2Ks, like if you could do them quickly, but for most people, it's 500. Hey, Penguini, what's good? Hi, let's go witch hunting. Thank you for the hydration. Last sip of coffee moment. Are we allowed to say French swear words in the chat? Like, generally no, but not because they're curse words. I don't terribly care about that as much. More just that I like to keep chat English only, to be mindful of those that, you know, want to be paying attention to what's going on. The two languages we speak in chat are English and RuneScape. I say that because people in my family, when they hear me streaming, they swear I'm literally speaking a different language. They're like, I don't know what you're saying, but those are not words. Wait, another hardcore has died? What is going on? Yo. Wait, did Dargith Nern? What, did bro start a Nuzlocke? Die on stage 1? And RuneScape, of course. No, I don't have much of a programming background. Yeah, I need to like ask Pup or someone who uses magic. That's my one big magic question that remains is... I'm completely unsure how to use channel abilities in my Sunshine because it breaks the structure of my four-ticking. So like right now what I'm doing is I'm just using them without using G-Conk as much, and then that feels bad, but we'll figure it out. Just one cast for the broadcast, I assume? Yeah, we're going to go until we get a core. Give the team suggestion for 110 bow master later this year. Range already feels like compared to the S3. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I'm available as a resource. So if they want to consult with me, or the devs do, or the designers want to, I'm always available. So I don't know if I'll be involved. That's not necessarily up to me, but everyone that needs to know if I'm available knows that I'm available to help with stuff like that. So yeah. Yeah, I do feel like there's something a little wonky happening with Tsunami, where it doesn't work the way that you would expect it to at some spots. But it's interesting. Bang, bang. Hi, Rainy. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm learning how to mage. I saw you do some Mage Sanctum, and it looked really fun. So here I am. We're doing our big broadcast, but we're doing it with Wizard. Well, not the whole thing with Wizard necessarily, but can someone explain how the new 14 works? Yes, sure, I would love to. With the caveat that I've just sort of learned how to do it, but basically what you're doing is you want to do all of your abilities with the new dual wield. So you don't want to do any abilities with you want to do any abilities without it, without the new dual wield. So what you're doing is you swap to your staff just for your auto attack, and then you instantly switch to your dual wield for greater concentrated blast. So it's like that. Auto, G-Conk, and then I do my 3 abilities. And then I do the same thing over and over and over again. So basically, before every G-Conk, I'm just swapping to my staff, autoing, swapping back to my duels, and then dueling. Any droppers? Nope. Definitely start to lose languages to practice. Not your first. Anything new skills might diminish language. Might be a point where you can use certain words for a second. That's about it. Yeah. English is my first language, so I will not be losing my English, but it's interesting. So you're telling me if I learned French first, even if I spent the last 10 years speaking English, I wouldn't lose the French? Very interesting. Supporting is back? Basically, just for before G-Conk. Why is it better? Because you always want to be building stacks with your wand orb. So you need to G-Conk with your wand orb, but auto with your staff so that you can... Basically, you want to properly reap the benefits of G-Conk for your next strong ability, and G-Conk clears if you switch weapons. Yeah, basically what that means is Fasoa is only used for the special attack. So it's like this. Wait, I'm actually critting so much. And then there. Just need to be careful not to sign as well. Yeah, the one thing I will say about that is it's a little click intensive. It's not my favorite thing to click this many times, but I'm sure I'm gonna learn. Okay, please do not hug me. I'm about to do my No, okay, that's even worse, dude. I just lost my whole meta. I'm actually gonna cry. At least it's like a skill issue. Like, I can't be mad at anyone but myself for that. It's just such a skill issue. There we go. There we go. Bit of that. 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 Bro, again? Pain. Leave me alone, please. Brutal kill. I say that, but it was only like 2 minutes long. It's not that bad. I can switch weapons so fast. Your character on the right is invisible 95% of the time. So that's a bug. There's a bug with the Devour aura where if you switch weapons, you go invisible. So it's more that. Is it part of the hardcore? No. Main account. Mini stream. Family's got... Hollow's best. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Family's Polish roots only ever started Russian a little bit. English probably better than any level I've achieved in a foreign language. Interesting. So if you're lucky enough to be born in a multilingual setting, you're probably going to find it easier than most American Canadians to pick up foreign languages later. I'm Canadian who grew up in a multilingual setting, but yeah, cool. That's fair. I'm not much of a linguist. But yeah, I've been telling my wife, because my wife's looking to learn French so that she can work in certain parts of Canada. I don't think she's going to have much difficulty with it. Because she can speak English and German already. And her German isn't like S tier, but it's, you know. It's good enough that she can say things. And like, I'm sure that will make French a million times easier. I swear my spec does not proc 30% of the time. German is similar to French. Interesting. I don't know any German, so. And when she speaks it, like, I don't notice. I'm not like, oh, that sounds quite French. She sounds like a real gamer? Wait, based on the languages she speaks? That's funny. She is definitely a gamer, though. Anyone that duos hard mode Virago and Angel of Death, in my estimation, is a gamer. German differs most in pronunciation, even though there's different language groups. Speaking German will definitely help to learn French vocabulary. Cool. Right, it's easier for an English language native speaker to become fluent in other languages than native English speaker. Oh, non-native. I think it would depend on your language class, right? Because certain languages have different subclasses. So, like as an example, it's really, really easy to go from French to Spanish. Because a lot of their word origins are exactly the same. Did I win? Nope. I use gamer as a universal compliment. Nice. I'll take it. That's funny. I wonder if French people cry hearing Quebec French. I remember going to France when I was like 13. And being like, this is awesome. I can speak French. This is going to be so cool. Everyone's going to be so impressed. And like every single local, the second I open my mouth would be like, bro, what the f is that kid saying? The only thing I remember is someone who is bilingual said to me that he couldn't believe how bastardized the French language had become. In response to like 13-year-old me speaking in French. Brutal, man. What EFs am I using? I'm only using a Gothic staff. That's rude AF. Well, I think they would probably argue so is... some of the things that happen to France and Canada. So, you know, I would understand the resentment. You know, if you're really, really following it, it's like, damn, we lost the Plains of Abraham and now 13-year-olds are coming over from Canada and speaking crappy French. Like, that's such an L. Whew. Fair, the French are pretty peculiar about the language. Yeah, that's fair. Makes sense. Bro never spoke French again after that. Yeah, basically. Take it out of the 13-year-olds. Okay, fair. No, that aspect of it is fair. That aspect of it is fair. No, but maybe it was something where they were like excited to like meet a Canadian speaking French and think, wow, our language it's so international. And then they heard me speak it. It's like, oh no, they're doing it like that? Yeah, there's an absolute ton of crossover between French and Spanish. Like, I can understand a lot of Spanish just from knowing French and knowing no Spanish. The Necromancy level music is so satisfying. I just remember that really powering me through launch day. I really enjoyed it too. Wait, my combust is just like going infinite mode. There we go. Very nice. Am I planning on playing the new Call of Duty? No. I'm not a big first-person shooter guy. I will say this, though. The one thing that would ever get me into a first-person shooter is, like, if my friends were all playing it, I would probably pick it up just because I'm a bit of a social gamer like that. But, yeah, I've never been immensely interested in shooters. I understand them. I played them before, but I never really gravitate towards one. Yo puedo entender pero no habla. Okay, so no habla means don't speak. Entende means listen. So understand. So you can understand me despite not speaking Spanish. Yeah? Is that what you said? If it was anything close to that, case in point. Indeed, that's what you said? Sick, yeah. Spanish is so similar to French. What do you mean? Tsunami only hit one. What? Oh my god. So chat, has that always been a thing with Tsunami, or is it just like a recent patch that's made it like that? Because it feels like it shouldn't be like that, probably. That's kind of nuts. Wait, I'm just bleeding over and over and over again. Wait, look at this. That's 4 in a row. 5 in a row. 6 in a row. 7 in a row. What is going on? Wait, chat, can someone clip that? Did you see how many, I think I just bled 10 times in a row. That's crazy. Look how many stacks I got out of that. That was insane. What happened to Nami? It just wasn't targeting the minions. Like, I'm not sure if it's like a skill issue or it's like a something working not the way it's supposed to. Also, hi Ralph, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Any drops yet? Nothing yet. That's okay though. It feels so weird to accidentally G-conk with a staff. Mickey says it's still AoE. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, I'm not sure if I'm casting it on the wrong one. Any drops? Nope. Should still be a frontal cone. Yeah, maybe I just need to surge like directly in front of them and then it'll hit them. It felt weird that I was like 4 tiles away from them. I targeted the back one and it just didn't hit anything but one of them. Like, because they're all standing right next to each other too. And I was like slightly diagonal, but still. Yeah, no, I think it's related to where I was standing too. I think you're spot on there. How do you guys even know so much about these intricacies? Playing lots of RuneScape and using the magic style, I would imagine, does a lot of the heavy lifting. Like, I would imagine they're all like really like, you need to learn how it works once and then you're good for the rest of time. Yes, there's the auto. There's the G-Conk. Okay, that was good because my Nami hit that. Good. Magic just feels like it requires a PhD to understand by nature. I don't think it's nearly that bad. I think part of it is that I'm asking a lot of questions because I'm still learning it. And the other part of it is I'm not just like trying to do magic for the first time, right? I'm trying to learn like how to do advanced magic so I can work my way up to that level of proficiency. And I think that kind of, makes a big difference. Yeah, like I don't think magic is harder than the other styles. I think the baseline is actually definitely easier than ranged. Like range is definitely worse. Bunch of bleeds are out. Thank you, Tinky. I appreciate it. Wait, chat, I'm misclicking. Range has way more things than magic to pay attention to, yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I picked magic, Ralph. I was like, of the styles that exist, which one am I closest to being able to do properly? And it was like, magic by a long shot. Am I gonna switch to a Bic build at a higher enrage? I'm just gonna pay attention to my kill times. Whew, bad. I think if I needed to switch to anything, I would switch to Necromancy, but I'm going to try to avoid doing that. Oh, that was kind of unlucky timing. Nice. I will say magic feels pretty fun. Like you can burst a lot of damage pretty quickly. Like if you're 10 seconds from a phase point and you've got 200k to do, that's like easy. Let's start playing again when Jam comes out. Do you think Game Mode will be worth only 2 people? I recommend having a full party of 5. I think the best bet for team size, honestly, is play with how many people you know well and trust. There's a big trust aspect here because you don't want to go with someone you don't trust and they pilfer the group storage or whatever. So I think it will be most enjoyed without trust issues. So that would be my like biggest recommendation. I don't think it'll be bad to play with too. I'm personally thinking I'm going to play with 4. But that could depend on who likes my idea and who wants to do the same thing. But yeah, is Big Build any good, Mark? I know I've done it before here. Like, maybe it would be a good way to learn ranged again? I just kind of assumed Bic build wouldn't be that good anymore. Did I win? Nope. Yeah, that was a 149. We're doing fine. Feel like a base Visoa rotation doesn't need to be too intricate. No, it really doesn't. Like, you don't need a 4-tick. You don't need really anything. I totally agree. There's still time to make friends, yeah. Just be really careful. Prioritizing going with people you trust. Because, like, there's a lot of discussions going on right now internally about, like, team forming and all that stuff. But, like, the truth is, I would personally advise against trying to meet a stranger to play GIM with. Like, how ironic. People talk about friends and then I show up. Hi, Chris. How are you? No friends is like, wait, mentioned? That's not how this is supposed to work. Big chillin', good, good. That is what we're looking for. I think I did 4 abilities in my Sunshine there. That's it. And just not good. Please don't do minions. Okay. I don't even know what's next here. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Ah, back-to-back hug. The dream. Hi, Preston. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, there is also the opportunity to, like, ult it pretty hard, which... It's fair. Like, I don't think it's unreasonable to have a couple AFK accounts just grinding. It's a lot of membership, I guess, but... Like, how well do you think you could boost one account to a 99 or a 200 mil if you just have ults feeding the whole time? Probably pretty well. Howdy, hope your day's going well. Thank you. Yeah, it's going super well. Today was a bank holiday, so I put in about a half day at work, which is nice. And then got to spend the rest of the day chilling and streaming, so I'm happy. Are Cinderbanes still better than Carapac Wrist Wraps? So I haven't done the math personally, but I'd be surprised if they weren't better in general. Because Carapac wrist traps are pretty, sorry, Cinderbanes are pretty overpowered. Just in, like, the general consensus is anywhere they work, they're the best. Work? What's wrong with work, Travis? What? Wow, y'all make fun of me for not having a job. I go and get a job, and then I get blamed for having a job? What is that? Wait, just a second. There's no winning. Especially since I took the job specifically just to appease Twitch chat. Okay, that was okay. The meta wasn't the best, but it's alright. Be willing to put the plugin back on screen that shows my abilities used. Sure, yeah, I'd love to. Here, I'll throw it on. I'll throw it on right now. Well, after this go. They're simply buff from 125 from Rob 15 from enchantment is wild. Yeah, it is a lot. I still think Cinders are better. Here. Oh my god, it's putting everything up there. Wait. What? Wait. Wait, did Nadia cook again? Alright, chat, I need you guys to peel your eyes for me. Where's the interface? Where's the UI? Can I test the other one really quick? Yeah, I got you. Drag it down. Oh, okay. So first off, close. Use overlay and save the app interface, app size, sure. Keep all that. Border color, sure. Okay, minimize that. So, oh my, what? Wait, Nadia. Wait, where did it go? I don't know where you put it. Oh, it's over here. Got it. Wait, Nadia. Bro. Okay, the manual positioning is pain. Okay, wait, get it where we want it. Okay. A little more? Okay, hold up. Wait, this is really impressive if this works. Our action pool is still messed up. I couldn't find them to be messed up at all. I'm not gonna lie. So they might be or might not be, but I was unable to discern. Wait, Nadia, this is obscenely good. Wait. Okay, so I need to move this to the right. Wait. Nadia, you cooked. And is this the correct way? Or is it better the opposite way? I think it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna keep it like that. Nadia, this might be insane. Okay, this thing. Reposition? Okay, yeah, why is everything on top of itself? Yeah, Nadia, what do I do to fix this? Change from grouped. To split. Reverse split. Okay, so reverse split works. And then reload it. Okay, close. Hold up. This could be really sick. Okay. Then hit Alt1. Okay, got it. Okay. And then... Does it show what spell I'm on? I think it does, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't show what spell I'm on. Subcells. I just did. And then I just swap back. Alt1 can't read my chat? Wait, can it not? Why not? Oh my god, my text size. Needs to be 12, doesn't it? Oh, that's insanely small. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, Nadia. Wait. It's keeping track of my spell stacks? And then if I swap them back... Bro... Okay. Nadia. You're actually goated. I am literally going to start spell swapping just because I will now have a visual indicator of what spell I'm on. Nah, you're incredible. Okay, well, Nadia, I'm not going to use it for today because it's broken, but... Bro, the second she is working, I am on it. Really, really impressive work. That's so sick. And the other one, of course, is we've now got an ability tracker that's showing all of my inputs in one handy-dandy interface, which is freaking cool. I think in the future I'll put it somewhere different so that it's not on my action bars, but anyway. Nadia, you're a freaking chef. That's so impressive. You literally make RuneScape at least 5% better, you know? Yeah, just let me know when it's fixed and I'm all on there. Like I'm all 100% there, you know? Well, I think I don't like is I think I'm lagging with this ability tracker, but that possibly checks. But yeah, see how it's showing all of my inputs? It's really, really solid. Macowski, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Long time to view here. First time catching a stream. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's super nice to have you. I hope you're enjoying yourself. And I really appreciate you watching and checking out the YouTube videos. We put a lot of time into them. So that's really, really cool. Okay, yeah, so Nadia, the ability tracker is definitely laggy, I think. I am noticeably laggier than before. I don't know if there are any kind of troubleshooting steps that can be taken there. But if there are, let me know. Did I win? Nope. Do devs mainly use RuneScript or C++? I have no idea. I mean, I believe RuneScript. I don't think I've seen C++ anywhere, but I could be wrong. Quite laggy for me too, even doing a farm run, but really cool. Yeah, just getting it optimized in a way that it doesn't lag is gonna be so sick. Yeah, I don't think RuneScape uses C++. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna turn off the ability tracker for now, just because it was making me lag. But whenever a version of it comes out that is not laggy, that is gonna be absolutely insane. C++ is listed as one of their drawbacks. Yeah, I don't believe it's because it's coded in C++. I'm assuming it's because they need to know that you have some fundamental programming knowledge. And it's very possible that C++ is most transferable into RuneScript. That'd be my guess. I don't know for sure, but that would be my my educated guess. Never mind, I'm a fraud? Wait, what? What happened? That's harsh. I'm just glad minion HP doesn't scale. That's the thing I disliked most about pushing to 4K at this boss. Like, on one end it was cool for problem solving, but when you're actually just trying to kill the boss and then you get minions, it's like, oh my. There we go, nice. Wait, I'm Auralus. Chat, is it equilibrium bleed time? I don't think it is. It could be, though. Nah, I don't think it is. Any cores? Nope. I actually did not enjoy C++, so that's the only programming language that I learned in university, and oh my goodness. It wasn't necessarily that C++ was bad, but I was definitely bad. Like, it's probably more of that than anything else. Any cores in the chat? Nothing. Blood thinks he had aura in the first place. Elliot, I have so much aura. Don't even. I have an abundance of aura. When the people talk about me, they talk about how much aura I have. C++ standard changes every year? Does it really? You mean to tell me that the worst experience in my university life was for nothing? I don't feel great about that, to be honest. Actually, brutal. What is the biggest broadcast? Well, I just wasted tier 4 reset. The way it's going to work is I am collecting loot from every boss in RuneScape that is like chest loot. That like goes into a chest, right? And then what I will be doing is... Where's my crit chance? I'm not overloaded. Thank you. Fixed it. I mean, being overloaded shouldn't impact my crit chance at all, but anyway. What I'm doing is I'm collecting every loot in RuneScape that you can stack in a chest that is guaranteed, and then I'm going to pop them all at once. So we should be claiming, like... It should be 10 plus broadcasts, and ideally, like 6 or 7 billion coins. At the exact same time. So basically, it's my fun way of doing money making. I'd much rather do it like this than do it any other way. So yeah, it is one of my favorite things. We've done it once before, but several new bosses were added that actually change the run and make more broadcasts possible. So yeah, we go again. And we're starting off with Glacier. The other kind of side goal is I want to work on my non-necromancy combat a little bit. I kind of like memed like the Chad necromancy user that like doesn't concern himself with any other combat styles and doesn't know how to use them. And then I kind of blinked and then that became me. So yeah, we're trying to fix that a bit. College in general is kind of a pyramid scheme. Okay. Will we be elaborating on that, or am I meant to just kind of infer? Look, I think by definition it isn't, because a pyramid scheme would imply that you work your way up the ladder in college and then begin working to get more people onto college in order to make money, whereas it isn't really quite like that, but... We're going to casually load up our loot chests with tons of rares. Exactly! I'll be 50 jobs of finishing undergrad. Somehow trick myself into going back for a master's because no one hired me. Oh no. I actually know a lot of people that are doing their MBAs right now because, yeah, the job market is tough right now. I think I was really, really lucky to get hired, especially like when I did. Because I know it is not the most job full of times, especially in the industry that I work in. It's kind of, it is not a pyramid scheme, but a scam. I mean, that is also, I mean, it kind of depends on your definition of a scam. I think if you're going into it with expectations that are different than reality, then yes, you could end up being scammed because, you know, if you were led to believe that college is the only way to ever get a job, and then you felt like you were guaranteed a job out of college, and then you went into a field that changed or wasn't hiring, then you could feel scammed. But I wouldn't say college is a scam inherently, but you know, to each their own. I also personally never finished college, and I got a job in the games industry, so, but I mean, before that I was working for myself full time and I absolutely loved it. I definitely think it's pipelined as like the only solution, when in reality, if you're not an educationally inclined person and you're just trying to find like a good job with a steady income, like literally trade school is, I think trade school is what a lot of people think college is. If you pick a meme degree, you're wasting money. Yeah, that's an interesting one, because I think back in the day, like in the 80s and the 90s, in order to get a lot of jobs, they didn't really care what degree you had. They just cared that you had a degree. And I think what's happened now is a lot of people that did that themselves to get their first jobs or break into industries are now parroting that same advice to young people, which is, no, you need a college degree. And then people get like kind of like, I'm not going to say meme degrees, but degrees that aren't related to their field or degrees that don't directly lead to any kind of job. And then they expect that they're going to get a job because of that degree. And of course, people don't care anymore. Jagex would have been foolish not to hire you. Thank you. I appreciate it. What are some meme degrees? I mean, it depends on what field you're looking to be in, right? Like, I almost finished a psychology degree because I thought it would help me get a job in gaming, as an example. That psychology isn't a meme degree. I freaking love psychology, but if your goal is to work in gaming, getting a psychology degree so you've got a piece of paper that says you completed a degree, that I think is a good example of a meme degree. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah, I also think a lot of people felt like having a university degree absolutely helps in finding a job, but it isn't the only thing. It isn't a required thing, and it isn't, and I know in a lot of fields, people had kind of an expectation of like, okay, I got my degree, I've got all this, so obviously I'm gonna get hired now, and then that obviously didn't happen because there are lots of other things that people are looking for. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't call it a scam. Wait, how did I lose all my stacks? Oh no. What do I do? Go! Dude, we love meta. And we also love not getting drops. Next heal. Philosophy degree is a meme degree? Well, it depends what you want to go into, right? If you literally want to go into philosophy, then no, it isn't a meme degree. Communications? Yeah. I mean, so that's sort of different. That's a pick a degree that is conventionally relatively easy or has a lot of multiple choice so that you can focus on your athletics. That's not necessarily a meme degree. Like, communications is a useful thing to study. But for a lot of jobs, it's literally not going to help at all. So, yeah. Oops, I'm stunned. Why am I like this? Yeah, I think what we're learning here is that a meme degree depends on a lot what the person wants to do with it. It depends a lot on what the person wants to do with it. I know people who majored in women's studies are making good money. Yeah, that's okay. Wait. You can also go meme courses. I'll give you a good example is in my undergrad, in my last year of university, I almost quite literally, like one of my elective choices was literally weaving baskets. And the course code was BSKTWV, basket weave. And it's like, sure, that could probably help get your grades up, but also, you better hope whoever's hiring you does not ask too many questions. Wait, why are we fighting each other, chat? I'm confused. It's called Women's Day. It's a meme degree, but doesn't know why. It's okay. Like, just remember, a stranger on the internet thinks that a certain degree is a meme degree. Like, they don't have to agree with you. You don't. There's no need to be combative about it. It's okay. Yeah, I would personally say it's not a meme degree in every scenario, but in some scenarios it can be. I mean, I know people that took that degree with no intention of working in anything approximate to that field. Just as a, literally as a way to like, as like a conversation starter. Which is kind of insane. And so that, in that application, yeah, I would say maybe not the best, but yeah, it's okay. Did I win? Did I lose? I lost. I took archery? Wait, that's so sick. If archery had been offered, I would have taken it. I freaking love archery. Need that to weave autos into your DPM? Pog. I'm great at basket weaving. There was a League of Legends class at a local college? Huh. Very fun. What? Oh no, I'm signed! Why am I like this? Eat food. Eat food. Eat food. Took a life in the universe joke with my friends as a joke. I think it was gonna be about aliens and it was about rocks. Nice. As long as you needed the credit. I recently found out that the recs for my degree that I never finished went up in the years that I was working and not studying. And I was told that me, a person that got accepted into university for engineering and finished first year engineering, I was told that in order to graduate with my psychology degree, I was told this in the last year, that I would have to complete first year data, which is like literally high school math. And then they told me it wasn't offered remotely, so I'd actually have to relocate and move to a different city 8 hours away from where I usually live in order to take first year data. And I was like, is there any other way? And then what the faculty advisor ended up saying is, she was like, I can't formally recommend this, so I didn't tell you to do this, but she said, honestly, if you could go to London, Ontario, literally just for the final and not go to class at all, you would probably pass. And I was like, okay, now that's a solution that I can get behind. And I don't think I talked about this on stream, but I actually completed my re-enrollment completely. So I was a student the beginning of 2024. But the reason I didn't end up actually going back was because I got hired by Jagex at the same time. Or that's when those conversations kind of got a little more serious, so. Shout out Jagex for saving me from taking first year data. Did I win? Nope. Okay, now I'm gonna take the time to actually read chat and figure out what people are upset about. Is warping Omniguard to apply Deathmark with an auto at the start of the fight? If you wanted to, but it's probably fine. Okay. My Twitch chat's broken. Very cool. It's a weird culture to disparage others who pursue an education topics they're passionate about. Yeah, that is actually true too. That is a good point, Cal. Which is that no degree is a meme degree if it's something you're interested in. So I think any conversation about that is, oh no. Did I get out? I got out. Okay, thank goodness. I didn't like refresh. Any meme degree is not a meme degree if it's a subject you're interested in. We're talking purely through the lens of practicality of a degree with regard to finding a job in a field. Yeah, that is fair, actually. That is a really good point, is there is nuance to the whole discussion. Because, yeah, if you're interested in something, that is value innately. Coming up on hour 4, how's the mental? Don't tell me that. The mental is terrible. No, I'm good. I'm still maging. I feel like my last few kills have been terrible. But that's okay. The world actually ended in 2012? Oh no. Not that again. Do y'all remember for a little bit in 2012 when people actually thought the world was gonna end because of the movie? Maybe that was just me, but in like my circles, legitimately there were people that were like, well, world's gonna end. Guess nothing matters. There were definitely years where I was like, so this is like Rapture year, right? So like, how's that gonna work? Crazy. Does women's studies bring food to the table? It has the ability to. Like, I mean, I actually very much agree with the mentality that, like, it is far more important to be passionate at a thing in order to make a living out of it than it is what the thing specifically is. I worded that really, really terribly. Man, maybe I shouldn't have dropped out. Put me in an English class, please. But, yeah, they're obviously really safe options, like if you look at the percentages of it, but I think it's really important and can be really valuable if you're in a position to not have to take a bet based on, you know, what's most likely to get you hired. If you have the opportunity to go into something you're passionate about and try to make that work, especially in your late teens and in your 20s, yeah, you'd be surprised what doors can open in really, really kind of unorthodox ways, especially in the world of the internet. There are so many ridiculously niche jobs that didn't exist even 10, 15 years ago because there wasn't an audience in a specific place. But then now that the specific place is the whole world, calendar ending, therefore world ending. Yeah, I believed it. Tell my kids EOC was the apocalypse that the Mayans warned us about. Okay. Better hate your choices so you can secure a career and make fun of others on the internet to cope. Oh, really? Yeah, no. Like, that's my thing about the content creation stuff and the stuff that I do, and why I'm always very thankful for being able to do this is because even if I'm putting in immense amounts of time into my content creation, I am the furthest thing from a person that is sat there hating their job every day. And from that standpoint, I feel like it isn't a job. Like, if I was not paid at all to do this, I would still do it. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to do it as much because I'd have to be working some other job that I hated in order to make ends meet, but that is why content creation is really special to me, is because that's sort of my, everyone the whole way coming up and through my high school years and my teenage years and my university years told me, like, when are you going to stop doing this? Like, obviously you're not gonna be doing this when you're 30. Like, when are you going to get a real job? When are you going to do something with your life? When are you going to, like, there's no future for you this. You're in a dead end. And the fact that I was able to turn it into a full-time career, I don't know. I had a genuine large chip on my shoulder for many, many years going into this because every single step of the way was just people telling me that it wasn't possible and it wasn't real, and the thing I was putting effort into wouldn't lead me to anything good. And then, you know, I had a couple years of, like, I told you so starting to come in, like when I first got flown to a convention. And it was like telling my parents and my family that, you know, people who in general hadn't been the most supportive. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, I've got an all-expensive paid trip to a convention where I'm being put up in a fancy hotel, and that's just in return for my presence. And that's like the sickest thing ever. So yeah. That is also why, like, it would have been easy to take my role at Jagex and then just, like, stop creating. But that was also the opposite of what I want to do. I want to do content creation for as long as I live. It is the thing that gets me out of bed in the morning. It is the thing that I enjoy most. honestly, I don't even know if I would be alive without content creation and being able to stream and use that as an outlet. So, yeah, anyway. Did I win? Nope. Hi. Alright, sorry, I'm back. No, you're one Twitch mod scammed a blue party hat, right? Just saying. Let me guess, you're gonna defend him? Interestingly, that is actually not a Twitch mod. That is actually one of my editors. But yeah, no, I will actually defend him. And I will remove you. It's cool. Like, here's the thing, right? If you do absolutely zero research and just parrot things that people say from many, many years ago without using your brain or any critical thinking, it is reasonable to be upset about that 7 years after. But if you're bringing that up now, like this gotcha, it pretty clearly says more about you than it does about the individual that I know extremely well, has been to my house, and has been largely forgiven by every single community in RuneScape. For a very specific reason, by the way. So, yeah. You can consume a flock of angry bees if you would like. But yeah, anyway. Anybody else? What am I doing? Me, ban me next, ban me next! Ban me next, mods, ban everybody! Alright. I don't think pineapple belongs on pizza. That might be the worst thing that anyone in the community has ever done. You won't ban me for 10 minutes? No, I will ban you forever, though. Either forever or not at all. You pick. But yeah, anyway. We're the Elite Tectonic for higher rages. Yeah, I might have to. My Bless Flask is almost out of Bless. Uh-oh. It's not very good, is it? But, you know, I have no idea what this is going to look like at higher rages. Like, I've not really done this. I'm still trying to figure out if I've ever done a Glacier streak. With magic, like a 200 kill streak. So, yeah, I don't know. We're having fun. We're figuring it out. Anyone had an issue where strange rocks don't drop? No. Unless I was like at cap, like unless I'd already done them. I'm also like not aggressively a comp player. I've only done like full set of strange rocks maybe 3 or 4 times, but. Did I watch Car Guy's video on new mage routes? No, I haven't done any kind of looking into anything. I just got advice. 9 onyxes. Holy moly. I just got advice from my friends. It's all good. I'll learn it over time, I think. Rest of the bag is full after 3 hours cutting gems, not a single rock, not in the bank, invent, or the bag. Weird. Are you sure you haven't already added it to the statue? Bobby? That would be my guess. Wait, why are we talking about Sweden? I'm so confused. I feel like I paid a small amount of attention to my PVMing for like 5 minutes and like the world has exploded. Is my Necromancy Zuck guide up to date? There have been some like patches, balance changes and things from the point that I made the video. Bro, how did that not hit them all? Okay, I don't even know. There have been some balancing changes, but the method in the video still works. Yes. It still works perfectly. It's just, yeah, you'll notice if you're trying to copy me exactly, some of the things will work a little bit differently. Like conjures are a little bit less powerful, but they also cost no adrenaline, and it kind of balances out to be about the same. Okay, here we go. Lots of bleeds, lots of bleeds, lots of that. I think I'm responsible for 10 to 20% of chat streams right now. No, it's all good. Don't worry. I wouldn't say so. I'm just like, you know, I'm at the enrage where I need to focus a little bit. And like, I love that like everyone saved all the like contentious and spicy stuff for the second I got to the enrage where I had to pay attention. It's kind of like if like you're like trying to play a video game or something, like you're trying to beat like the last level of a game. And then like your parents start fighting in the next room. And you're like, you're trying to pay attention to what's being said, but you also don't want to throw the game. That is how I feel right now. And I'm just kind of lamenting the fact that none of the arguing or anything happened while we were at low enrages. So I'm like, man, I'm kind of screwed. Wait, that's too accurate. No, it's literally, it's like I'm trying to play video games. Why are we fighting? Yeah, worth noting too, if anyone feels like I missed something important and I need to like action people or talk to people or anything from a moderation standpoint, please let me know. You can message me after stream, message me on Discord, whatever, or message the mods if you want to during stream. But yeah, no, please let me know, because obviously it is immensely important that stuff isn't happening because I'm focused on my game. Bloodslaster Rider, thank you. Yeah, I'll grab it now. Bang. Core reminder? Oh, no, that's not a core, it's an artifact. All right, that sucks. Just pause the game. There's no pause button because Elden Ring hates people with families. Didn't you hear? I don't know if y'all heard the drama about that, but oh man. Congrats on your failed core roll? What do you mean? That's a successful Leng artifact roll. Chill. Is the artifact a broadcast? It is. Yes, that is our first broadcast. Catching up on all your videos. Mr. I Break of Gaming. Want to say the con has been amazing. Thank you so much. I will pass that along to the team as well. But I also think, yeah, obviously a little biased when it's my own content, but I'm really happy with the recent videos. It feels like we've made some big jumps in terms of quality in the last few months, and I'm quite happy about it. So thank you for the kind words as well. No, don't take a nap! Oh my god. I'm the worst. Yeah, I am just here to kill the ice telos, you know? What are my 2 EOFs? So right now I have a not overload. Oops, I'm losing it. Sorry. Sorry. Right now I've got a Gothic Staff, and then I've got an Orbital Battle Staff EOF, but I'm not actually using it. I was told that the G-Staff is better by people who are better at RuneScape than I am, so... I was told the ABS is kind of troll, because it messes up your rotation. So it's better to just G-Staff a lot. And always have better adrenaline. Which, like, yeah, I believe it. It's interesting, though, because we're at a point where, like, I know at Zammy, people like a lot of different weapons. But I really like the ABS at Zamorak. And then I know a lot of people, like, I saw Rainey, who's a very, very good magician in his own right. I saw Rainey the other day using an Iban staff. So I was like, wait, is the Iban staff good? I don't know. Isn't Iban better? It's less damage per adrenaline, but it's more overall damage. So I would reckon it depends on how good your adrenaline is. Bang. Did I win? Nope. If you don't have Zut Cape, do you still lose Living Death? You can. It's not nearly as good, but it still boosts the damage on your Finger of Death by plus 50%. So yeah, it's still worth using. A lot of Soul Strikes try too hard to be challenging. Major hindrance to accessibility. Yeah, I mean, my thing about a pause button is like... I understand not wanting people to do like pause stuff where you're like pausing mid boss fight, mid frame to like that, but some checkpointing is surely not a controversial thing. Yeah, I have never played a Souls game though, so I need to sit that one out until I've actually beaten a Souls game, and then I'll happily weigh in a little more. There are so many games I want to stream. Like, genuinely, I want to stream Elden Ring. I also aggressively inspired by Kai Cenat and Speed's Minecraft run. I have never done hardcore Minecraft. I've never played it in my life, and it just looked so fun to have a duo and try to beat it and do a stream doesn't end without beating it. And like, it obviously would not take me 100 hours, so like I wouldn't need to book a week off. But man, like it just, I know for a fact that I would enjoy it so much. It just sounds like really, really good fun, you know? Alright, guys, the only one that makes fun of RC that keeps up the standard with old school. I very much appreciate the sentiment. I actually do think there are others that are absolutely making some super, super, super high-end content as well. I wouldn't, like, I don't think I'm in a class of my own there, but I do really appreciate the kind words, and I'm glad you like the quality of my work. Honestly, we need JM. Well, we're getting JM. Do a variety stream every Monday? Yeah, the problem with that is... the kind of games I want to play. Like, if I did Elden Ring every Monday, it would be Elden Ring every Monday for like 8 months, you know? And I think that's kind of not very fun. Like, it kind of needs to be a gaming marathon. 100% do that? Yeah, I need to find a good person to do it with, too. know if when sporing is intended. Kind of reminds me of EUF bug was patched recently and it's hard. What is when sporing? Is that the reason why people escape out and then switch arrows? So you stall incendiary shot, right? Make my wife play Elden Ring with me. See, the thing about her is like, she is a lot more of a casual gamer and I don't, what did I just do? She's a lot more of a casual gamer and I don't think she would enjoy trying to be efficient. And I don't think the content would be that good. Because it would basically be... It would be me trying to be really efficient and impeding her fun. And then it just wouldn't be, it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good. Nah, I think it needs to be a streamer for this one, chat. But I have just clues and only clues. Yeah, like, Anna's like a good PVMer. She just, like, the way she plays things. Like, Minecraft, it's all about, like, building a base and, like, doing all that kind of stuff. And I just, like, I know she would not have fun trying to beat hardcore Minecraft without proper prep. And I know you guys don't want to watch me prep. You want to watch me get the setup and then go. But yeah, anyway. Open to suggestions for streamer to do a hardcore Minecraft marathon with. Omid? Oh my god, I would freaking love to do it with Omid. Oh my god. I would actually love that. What's my favorite to least favorite combat styles currently? My favorite combat style is magic, and then necromancy and melee are tied, and then range is my least favorite. Range is just a little too involved for my tiny brain, you know? Did I win? Nope. Hope we have some more small boss booty now between skill boss and a basket. Yeah, something worth noting about the roadmap is like the roadmap are the things that we can guaranteed we can lock in basically. It doesn't mean that there's nothing else that's like it doesn't mean that there aren't other things that are going to be coming out as well. It's not everything, but yeah. My personal thinking on the small boss releases, it really depends, right? Like, I'll give you an example. I don't think an Osseous does anything for content cadence or like people feeling like there are lots of bosses coming out. Not to say Osseous was a bad boss, but it wasn't, you know, I don't think it did anything for endgame. Or for making people feel like there was content, because for the people that weren't interested in Osseous, which was like most of the endgame, I don't think they cared at all. I don't think anyone was like, well, we haven't had a boss in a while, but at least we had Osseous, which I don't think it counted for anything, so. That's why, like, I'm kind of on board for good varied content. I think is great. A little something for everyone every 3 to 4 months, I think is a solid way of doing it. Oh, I am absolutely not getting involved in that nonsense. Soulfire. This was the worst meta ever. I should have just sunned it. Whatever. Wait, what happens if I G-chain and then I Soulfire? Wait, that seemed pretty good. Chain Soulfire melts as full damage all targets. Ooh. So maybe with Karoming, that'd be pretty sick. Is it doing full damage targets intended? Okay, I do not want you to take this as fact. But I believe Sponge said in the PVME that it is intended. Because that's how G-Chain has always worked with bleeds. So I believe it's intended. Bigger than Osseous, but smaller than like a principal type boss. Okay, that's fair. So like a I'm trying to think of what boss fits the bill there. You know what I mean? Zambi's obviously principal. Sanctum? Because Sanctum was just like a content-sized update boss. Chat, Karoming Switch? What do we think? I'm bringing it. Why am I wearing Anima Core Sasuke? Anima Core Sasuke, you can empower it with Tuska War Priest to give you more crits. Do you mind saying what you said about One Spores? I would imagine it's intended. It just kind of works the same way regular stalling works, where some effects are on cast and some are on hit. And it's like an interaction of those two things that gives you an advantage. So yeah, I'd be like, I don't think there's a bug there. But yeah, if you watch my Fractured Staff and Armored special and you see that I'm like critting a lot. That is more or less why I'm critting a lot. And then, like, if I'm actually being like a juicer, after my Fractured Staff and Armored special, I would swap back to the Tectonic, and then I'd wear the Tectonic until my next Fractured Sapphire Orbital special, because Tectonic is better outside of Fasoa. Especially when you're doing all your bleed damage, but... And then here, I'm gonna go back into my Sasuke. Basically, magic hybriding. We are so glad that that exists. I am critting a lot, though. I don't think I've used Asphyxiate in like 10 minutes. That's probably not good. I don't know why, but it is. I feel like it never comes up in my rotation, you know? You know that niche ability, Asphyxiate? Oh, is that what when Desper is? So how does it work, Mark? I mean, based on that description, I can kind of guess. Bang. That's not a court. How important does this fix now, really? It seems not that important. Hey, Ryan. It's Ryan, right? It is Ryan. Hello. How are you doing, Creation? What's good? I don't know what the special is for the one orb. It's a really big bleed that does a lot of damage. But then if you have stacks, what it will do is sometimes it'll make the cooldown not go on cooldown. So you could just use it repeatedly. Why Channelers over Weaver? That's better when you're using magic, because so much of your damage comes from Greater Concentrated Blast. How do you loot that run into the portal? Just click Teleport out. And the act of teleporting will yeet you out. Okay, so I'm thinking that it's good to use whatchamacallit. That it's good to use my chroming when the minions come out. I just need to figure out what ability to actually use with chroming. How many billions does one need for a modern mage setup? It's actually less than a bill now. Yeah, it is unironically less than 1 billion coins now. Thanks to the new magic tier 95s that are extremely affordable. No, my Soulfire didn't work because my target died. I'm so sad. That would have been so much damage. That would have been sick. Whatever. That would have been so good. Modern mage setup is vague. Okay, so tier 95 dual wields, Greater Concentrated Blast. And Sliskate gear. That's a modern mage setup. And I guess a Grimoire too. You can get all that for under a bill. Like, yeah, if you want to get a Fractured Staff of Armadil, you're paying more, obviously, than you're paying like 3 or 4 bill, but You can do good damage before the point that you get to the Fractured Staff Armadil. Just notice you're wearing Animacore. Exclamation point Sliske, I think is the command, or no, sorry. Yeah, should be. Yeah, it gives you more crits. It's empowered Animacore of Sliske gear. It's pretty juiced. Okay, that was really satisfying. I'm not even gonna lie. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Please, sir, may I have another? Wait, what was the question for closure? What do you need for closure? I got you. Another G-Chain Soulfire. Well, I haven't had minions yet, so I'll save my Soulfire spec, actually. Okay, this is highly inefficient, but I'm just gonna save everything so that I can show you a G-Chain Soulfire. What's a better upgrade? A float? Oh, you mean a Fasoa or a Shard of Genesis? Fasoa. Hello, King of Feds. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Wait, dude, where are the... Okay, I've now just been waiting for like... Okay. Okay, minions, surely. I'm just not specking or anything because I want a G-Chain Soulfire so bad. Wait, what? Have I even had minions this... I don't know what's going on. Okay, whatever. I'm actually in agony. Did some daily stuff like Reaper. Very cool. Nice, nice. Oh my god, okay, I got focus. Alright, I have to kill the... I just finished the kill. I'm sorry. I am done toying with Glacior. It's clearly not happening. Holy damage. Did I win? Nope. Let's get one more kill in. Why are you Major Arch Glacior? I felt like learning magic, and we're just doing a 200 kill streak, so I figured, especially for day one, like I can easily mage it if I want to. But yeah, the upgrade order for magic, like I would start with the tier 95 wand and the orb, probably. I think they're a very good, like, affordable upgrade. And greater concentrated blast. Kind of a given too. So yeah, if you start there, you'll end up in a good spot. But yeah, no, I'm just maging because, I mean, I've been saying forever that, like, there's a lot of parity in the combat styles right now, and you can kind of pick and choose what you want to do, and I'm putting that to the test right now. Kind of wild that the weapons just came out are the most affordable way to get into magic. I kind of like it. I mean, I don't like it as a PVMer that's doing Nakatra and not getting any money, but Also, just an observation, but I am critting way less in the tectonic. Like the benefit of the Sasuke is like massive. Also, I think this is guaranteed minions, so I'm gonna save my Soulfire. Is there any specific targeting I need to do to get this right? I'm gonna just assume no. If I just like hit the button, it's gonna work. Okay, there's chroming. Ready? Bang. Okay, that was kind of sick. I will say, if I was going for like 4K, that went kind of hard. Like on the whole stack of minions to do that much damage to each of them. Very cool. What's Soulfire? It's the special attack on the wand. It is very, very, very strong. I've got no damage. Help. Today's stream was almost a spin the wheel, pick the combat style stream, but I realized that would be a little bit too jarring, I think. All right. Bye. Bang. I see this is going well. Yeah, it's going well. Okay, so now, if I just hit leave, right? Okay, cool. So there's my loot. What's not letting me leave? Wait, what? Wait, do I have to log out? Maybe I do. Wait. Chat. How do I do it now? Wait. Have they patched me? Stuck forever? No, you can still lobby. Okay. You can hop on a friend. Maybe? Okay. That's wild. Okay. So you can X-log or hop on a friend. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know it was like that. So you grind out 30k Anima Islands? Yes, I did. It was terrible, but I kind of AFK'd it. Like it's like semi AFK. It's not fully AFK, but it's sort of in the mix. It is not too bad. Okay, really quick though. Can I grab a Reaper? A Raxi? No. Please give me Arch Glacior, because now that I'm actually using a real combat style, I mean, need all these aura resets. Brutal. It's 4 hours to best slot mage armor. If you do it active, yeah. The way I did it, it took like 12 hours, but I was very AFK, which was good. Ooh, I have a lot of Reaper points, actually. That's really good. Okay, sweet. So I don't need to be too upset. Yeah, guaranteed and no RNG. It's really sick. It's good. Bang, 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 bang. Not you calling necromancy not a real combat style. It was a joke. Don't hurt me. Make the wheel 95% melee, 0.1% necromancy. I mean, it's an option. Okay, you know what I want to do, actually? I don't want to pop another aura, because I definitely do not have another full hour to stream. But I want to do 1 kill with necromancy and just see how different it feels. Are you guys okay with that? I just want to do 1 kill and see what it's like. Like, what if it's like 5 minutes faster? You know what I mean? Okay, everything else is fine. Everything there is fine. Full book is good. Occultist string is fine. Yeah, I want to do 1 kill with necromancy and see how it goes. too much curiosity, you know? And I'll put that on 20. Okay. Big is really satisfying. Yeah, maybe do a big kill too. And I believe Reaver is positive damage, right? I think it is. What? That was me trying to type alt. Awesome. Necromancy. I think I'm okay leaving that there, honestly. I don't mind. Get rid of the action bar tracker. All right, let's go. Oh, I don't have Threads of Fate on my bar. Oops. Do I have Split Soul on my bar? Nope. Proof that at least I haven't been doing much necromancying. Okay, so now I've got Threads of Fate. I've got Split Soul. Where's Deathmark? Hello? Deathmark there. Let's go. Lot of setup for 1 kill. I know. You can't enter the arena before deciding what to do with your previous reward. Yes, that's fine. Yeah, I just want to see what it's like. I'm kind of curious. Wait, life transfer isn't on my bar either. Okay, dude. Okay. See, this is interesting because I probably don't want to, I don't want a living death, right? Until I know that I have a spec that I can actually deal damage on. Because what if I get minions right after, right? Yeah. Bro, that's so funny how different that is. Okay, so this has to be focus, right? No! Oh my god, I'm the worst. Wait. I may have forgotten about one of the special attacks. I mean, I made a bunch of rotational errors, but it doesn't feel like this is like 100 times faster than Magic, you know? And I know I made some rotation mistakes, but like... Okay, this makes me feel good about Magic, actually. There we go. There we go. Please don't give me a core. So if I get a core here, it's a bad look, because then people will think that I wasn't using magic and working really hard, you know? Yeah, that was like almost the same kill time as my previous kill. So, oh my god, I'm on the wrong world though. Okay, wait. Let me hop back to my actual world. Why is goal in the title? Is it supposed to be goals? Maybe it's supposed to be goals. I might have skill issued. Use magic for the first time. Hi Dakota, how are you? Since deck release with new weapons, I think I'm part-time magician again. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt too. I was finding it to be pretty solid. My magic time was like 3 minutes flat, and this was a 2:55. Mind you, I did a kind of bad job rotation-wise, but we're gonna fix it. I'll do one more kill. I'm not gonna bother banking. I don't think I need to. Continue challenge. Good. Okay, well, lost some opening damage to minions. No way. Wait, I'm getting the literal worst spec order imaginable. Okay, so I've lost my initial living death. See, this is the thing about necromancy, like... Damn. That hit me. Oops, it's fine. Enemy death mark. Jump into that. Do that. I guess I could bring flanking as well. Flanking would probably help here, but that's okay. Yeah. Anyway, I think necromancy is comparable to magic. Like, unironically. I think it'll be easier for me to tell it in Nakatra, because Nakatra is a boss that I've quote mastered. With the standard kill time, I start at 0 in rage. 30 seconds, maybe? I don't know. I mean, a standard kill time is always very relative. Like, it's hard to say, like, what a standard average kill time is, because, like, if you're someone doing a 200 kill streak, like what I'm doing, there's kind of an assumed pretty high level of proficiency. So it's kind of implied that you're a proficient killer of the boss. You're at the beginning of your run. Okay, so this was definitely a better kill. And kill time wise, okay, yeah, look at me. I'm over 3 minutes. Okay. Is it possible that magic and necromancy are, like, very similar? That's kind of how it's feeling. Obviously, with necromancy, I don't need to be on danger aura. Oh, my godbook wasn't on either. Okay. Okay, so necromancy is definitely faster, but... Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll do one more kill. I'll do one more kill. Your interface looks so clean. I love it. Thank you. Chat, should I ruin it for them or no? What do you guys want? Show them the real one. Okay. This is what my actual interface looks like. It's just cropped so you only see like the tiny little clean part. But I need to see other stuff, right? I need to see more than just the stuff that you guys see. So yeah, anyway, that's why my interface looks so clean. It's literal trickery. It is lies and deceit. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kenshin, for the 5 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's my streaming interface. Thanks, that I'm gonna have nightmares now. Well, you did say the UI is looking clean. I just wanted you to know how I did it. The camera is not properly centered. I know. I need to fix it. I'm getting a new camera box actually at some point. So there is a fix to it. But yeah, so the benchmark, the benchmark kill time here was 3 minutes flat. So we're basically looking for how similar this kill time is going to be. So with magic, it was 3 minutes flat. And this has been like a good necromancy kill with like good phasings and solid rotations and everything else. So this will be like a good necromancy benchmark. Yeah, I'm getting really, really nice specials. Thank you for the prime sub, Donk Chop. I really appreciate it. Yeah, okay, so necromancy, like 10-15 seconds faster. That seems very fine. Anyone else notice I'm getting remnants like 80% of these kills? You have to also compare the key inputs. I mean, there are aspects that are easier and harder with each, right? Necromancy, I get the Reaver and the Ghost, so I don't need to eat nearly as much. With magic, if I get bad spec order, it doesn't ruin my kill nearly as much. And then necromancy, easier time with the minions, and you get death mark. But magic, I was gonna say there was one advantage to magic. I can't remember what I was gonna say though. Oh, magic, you have more adren, so it's safer dealing with the cannons and stuff. Should do a 4K kill with necromancy versus magic. I don't know that you can mage camp 4K. You probably can now, but oh, it'd be painful. All right. Honestly, I assumed you've been keeping it wrong just because I hate it and pointed out. No, this was not done for you. My OBS is just really, I have like a million different scenes and it's just awful going in and editing them. Can't deal with arms with mage camp. Maybe you could with soulfire and stuff, but you'd have to save it maybe the whole time. I'm trying to think like soulfire and flanking, and yeah, it still probably doesn't have enough juice. But yeah, anyway. Team, we've been live for 4 hours and 43 minutes. I think we're going to call it here for today's stream. But I had a lot of fun. I'm excited to be starting our big broadcast, and then we've got something we can focus on all week. So next stream, we're going to pick up where we left off on Archglacier. We're going to keep going until we get ourselves a core. Outside of that, though, I just wanted to say, hope everyone had an awesome weekend. Thank you all so much for tuning in and for watching. And yeah, have a great evening, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow for another stream. Knock on Rio's door again. I'm not going to do him like that again. Just the once was enough, I think. Dude, I don't know why my... Y'all seeing this? It is just... It is having a bad time. Hello? Twitch? And then I have to refresh it every time. Every single time. I don't know why. Rebrowser, but alas, it is what it is. Let's go same category, and let's see who is streaming RuneScape right now. Okay, we've got some gamers today. That's very exciting. Why don't we raid? Looking through. There are a lot of people live. A lot of great options, honestly. It makes me so happy to see so many people streaming RuneScape. Kind of cool to see. Rayo, I raided Rayo last time. We're not going to raid Rayo back to back. Same with Moxelf. I've raided very recently. I don't think I've raided Pride Slayer in a bit. So why don't I raid Pride Slayer? Hope you guys enjoy his stream. I'll see y'all next time. Take care.